Hey everyone, welcome back to the fourth episode of our run as the United States of Europe, which started originally as Prussia, turned Super Germany, turned United States of Europe. So our goal today is to go with Council Republic, turn communist, although there is a lot of support for these other ones. Radical, fascist, corporatist, positivist, reactionary. Yeah, none of these guys are gonna like the fact that we're gonna turn communist. What are you exactly? Socially democrat. Social democrat. Not ideal. Moderate. Ethno-nationalist. Market. Yikes. Okay, for now, let's just deal with US. Try to finish them off. There we go. Let's go kick some ass. Let's show these guys we can take whatever we want from them, and there's not a thing they can do about it. Right, you come over here. We just want to defend the borders of our friends and allies, and at the same time just take whatever land we want from USA. All right. Well, it's not whatever land, but it's actual land that we need to form the company we want from the Panama Canal. So that's the main goal we have in this war. We also are returning some lands for Mexico. Yep. All right, let's make this a primary demand. Make that a primary demand. And yeah, whatever. Wait, we couldn't? Oh shit, these guys don't have a claim on Kharkov. Unless I could liberate it. I don't think I could. Tajikistan. Alright, yeah, that's cool. Texas and California. Probably gonna push. Oh, they're the Bukhara army. Okay. My God, what are you guys doing, man? Go up there. Oh my God. Oh, hold on. You get up over here. You are there. Okay. Then you're gonna defend this. Yeah, I have to split my forces a little bit. Oh, there's another one. Okay. Let's put you over here. Let's push that for now. Alright, we're gonna come to America. We're gonna blockade them big times. Oh my God. Oh shit. Jesus. We're using a lot of convoys for our port connections, which is good. I like that. Women suffrage. I don't think we can do that anytime soon. Unless we get someone that is... I should have converted someone to become a feminist. Was my bad. And we don't have any friends in the world, so we gotta go communist as soon as possible so that doesn't become problematic. Okay, I'm just trying to test something here. Release subject. We can do that right now. But I believe if we release subjects, where we don't really care about those guys. I think we can actually make, like, lose a lot of infamy, I believe. If we release this as a subject, I think we can, like, lose a lot of infamy there. Okay, oh my god. Okay. Jesus. Alright, we actually reduce that by a little bit. What's that? Okay. Well, this has an insane amount of turmoil and devastation, and also the recently conquered, which is gonna go down by in like 9 years. And then 81 million loyalists and 40 million radicals. Most of them are abroad. They're not even in our regions. That's good, except Corsica, of course, because we just captured it recently. Insane amount of investment pool that we gotta spend it somehow. Oh, they want to be on the... Okay, trade union is going to be the... Oh, these are all band up together. Together, they have more support than trade union combined, but trade union on its own has more support than all of those guys. Separately. Okay, what I have to do is get rid of industrialists that are in my armies. Because I believe we have quite a few industrialists. None over here. Some of them might even be good. But I have to get rid of them. He's extremely good, so I'm not gonna get rid of him. He's okay. Let's keep him there. Okay, you're gone. Bye-bye. He's loved as well. I mean, he's about to die. Yep. I'm willing to sacrifice their support. Their happiness, am I? No, I mean, that guy's 72. He might die any day now. Okay, that guy's good for defense. So let's actually add him to one of these armies. That's not a good one to add him in. Just gonna add you for defense. There you go. Some more industrialists we can get rid of. Actually, don't even have that much industrialists to begin with in my armies. I did have some. I got rid of most of them. Ah, that sucks. I had to get rid of him because he was not working for some reason. All right, not the best general. I just gonna have to upgrade this guy. Petit bourgeoisie. You're good for defending, so let's actually put you in defense. Gonna put rapid advance on you. Oh, stalwart defender, perfect. Bigoted is for attack. Which one was it? There you go. It was one of the defense armies. I'm not sure which one. Oh, it's this one then. Okay, stalwart defense. We're gonna give it to you. Then you're gonna get the guy that was bigoted, which I think it's him. Put him on offense. There we go. Now, there we go. Cool. Brandenburg. Art Academy. Alright, how much? Oh my god. Okay, let's build 10. Okay, don't build it up then. If it's not being productive, don't build it up. Why isn't it productive? It's not even using that much trade capacity. We're bringing in fuck ton of wood from elsewhere. Yeah, wood being cheap is not a bad thing necessarily. Alright, we're not gonna touch you. We need to have as high as well as possible, so we're just gonna have our people have a lot of those. Oh, you know what? I'm actually gonna like reset the production methods over here. What the fuck? Okay, stop subsidizing it, because holy shit, that's insane. 111 levels of port in Guangdong? that's oh, that's just ridiculous. That is just ridiculous. I completely forgot I had it subsidized. Art academies, ports. Okay, art academies, I'm subsidizing it for one reason and one reason alone, and that is this. Occupancy has to be more than 75%. Okay. South Canada, 44 levels. Wow, and it doesn't even have anyone there. Why do you have 44 levels then, you stupid idiot? Dumbass. What an absolute motherfucker. God damn. Okay. Crimea, Corsica. I wish I could just eat up Ukraine, because Ukraine does have a lot of population. Not that we really need population. 200 million pops. You can also eat all of France. Ah, the rank is minor power again. Not minor, major power again. Oh, shit. Okay, expedition. There we go. We gotta find someone that is already explorer. Trench rat. Not a single person that is both of those. Fuck. Damn. Central Hungary. Mostly hungry for some infrastructure here. Okay, I said good things about private sector. They're fucking it up because they're not actually building nothing. None of those infrastructure are getting built there. Shipyard. Why are you building so many shipyards? Wow. Shipyards. What the fuck? Is it even profitable? 80 skills. What the hell? What is going on with AI, man? 80 levels of shipyard. AI has lost its mind. Seven more merchant marines. A lot more oil. A lot less coal. Perfect. We're lacking insane amount of this glass. Are we building any? 72. That's just not good enough. It's gonna take 18 months to finish. Yeah, bare amount of coal mines, bare amount of trade centers probably is not a good idea because most of these trade centers are not even automobile, logging camps, coal, more automobile, cool. Ethno-nationalist. Okay, I'm gonna give you less political strength because you piece of shit, man. You don't like ethno-nationalist. You're a multicultural country, for God's sake. My God, 282,000 budget. Permanently? Damn. Oh, someone is actually invading. Oh, India is invading that for us. Oh, perfect. Oh my God, Indians are great. Helping us out here. Okay. Mexicans. Oh, just invading. Okay. Alright, that's cool. And we're pushing. Of course. Of course. What else were we expecting? Not expecting any less. Okay, let's finish this as soon as possible. Sakhalin. Oh, they got Sakhalin. Oh, shit. It's got Amur. Haven't gotten these, though. Yeah, Kyrgyzia. These ones, they can all get Altai and all of those. They can get those. They can all... I think they could get Northern Jilin as well. Go for it. We just need to capture... Well, yeah, we don't have anything against Russia this time. Brandenburg gets 25% more migration. Ooh. Yes, I wouldn't mind having that, to be honest. Brandenburg having more migration. Did they get it? Yes, a fluffy zoo exhibit. All right. Oh, damn. 126, 121. 120. Schlesien is 112. That's 64 million GDP in Schlesien. 80 million GDP in Bohemia. 50 mil in here. 1.1 billion GDP. Alright, I actually want to check out the national GDP. Bohemia is the most interesting because I usually have Schlesien have the most GDP in my previous playthroughs. Yeah, but this like update is drastically changed. Okay, SOL is around 20 now, which is crazy. It's gonna get a lot more clothes and stuff. Okay, prioritize non-luxury clothing. And what else are we missing like big times? We are missing a lot of these resources. Yikes. Okay, textile mills. Let's build one in at least every region, every core region that we have in Europe. I don't care about the other regions. Okay, is it? Okay, it didn't crash. Good. Domestic. Transylvania, Moldavia, East Slovakia, Dalmatian, Styria, Tyrol, Crane, Lazio, Umbria, Provence, Montenegro, Savoy, Riga. Okay, don't build it in Nejd, actually. Riga, Vilnius, Lubin, Protsk, Friesland, South Tyrol, Wallonia. 5 in Wallonia, 2 in Westprofen, Corsica. It does have a really bad construction deficiency. Yikes. Alright, doesn't matter. Okay, build more in here, 4 more here, 10 more in Silesian, 5 more in Flankia, 5 more in Lombardy, 1 more Venetian, 2 more Württemberg, 8 more Alice-Lorraine, 4 in Beckes, 9 more in Hesse, Bohemia needs 15 more, Sprufen 5, North Rhine 15, 10, Schleswig-Holstein 5 more, Elba 2, 2 here, 2 here, 3 in Posen, 3 in Anhalt, Croatia needs 3. So they set it by job seekers. 3 in Sardinia, Baden, 3 more. Westphalia gets 14 more. Brandenburg, what the fuck? Yeah, 14 more here. Brunswick. West Galizien needs 14 more. Ostgalician 9. Slavonian 5. 5, 5. Alright, well, 5 in each one of these. Again, Bavarian doesn't need 5. Bavaria needs 24. Warsaw needs 14 more. Perfect. Alright, that's good enough, I think. Let's make sure every one of our core regions also has at least one of these, and then we're just going to build more in those other regions. Courland, Vilnius, South Tyrol, Friesen, Ostprofen, Pomerania, Guyana does need 1 at least. Twin Posen, West Slovakia, Austria, Rhineland. 8 more in Saxony. Bohemia, 5 here, 5 here. Actually, don't build it. Yeah, that's actually losing people. Silesian, 100%. 10 more. Central Hungary, we need 5 more. 5 more here. 1, 1, 1, 1. 1 more each one of these. 2 here. Alright, I think that's good enough. I would assume so. Yep. What is the deal with building 102? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Just build more in, like, other regions that don't already have it. Yeah, no shit. 100 levels is not going to be productive, and it's going to lose people as well. Not really, like, focusing all my population there. You know what I mean? If I was, that might have made sense. Harar. That's Ethiopia. Okay. Okay, I'll try to like release some nations, see how it goes. Like Guyana, I might be able to release that as a puppet. Maybe. Because I've heard that you lose infamy if you release puppets. I'm not sure. But here, I'm actually going to keep all of this for myself, because I'm going to core all of these in a bit. Okay, Yemen, I will keep it for myself. For now, don't worry about coring it. It does have oil. oil fields, but it's just not productive right now. Okay, get some universities. Get one more university here. How many pages of construction, public construction do we, like national construction, do we have? Damn. Not even that much. Mostly it's private construction. Yeah, 5 pages of public, like national. 14 pages. The problem with private construction is AI is idiotic, makes like idiotic decisions. Like, why the fuck are you building shipyards? Because I don't see ships being that productive. I mean, sure, they're productive. No, they're not even productive. My bad. Damn. They should build glass works instead, which they're not. Yeah, I gotta switch to cooperative ownership as soon as possible. It's not even funny how bad AI is with these things. It's gonna kill our investment pool, but honestly, who cares? I'm not really like making that much of a use of the investment pool anyways. Okay, expedition will advance. There we go. I think the Persian army can deal with this. Yep. Put you guys over here. Yeah, they can deal with this shit. Alright, there we go. Indians got that. Perfect. We just gotta rush for District of Columbia to actually finish them off. Okay, there is lack of this, although we're building it up. SOL is already 20.1. Perfect. Can now support Arabistan, of course. It can support a lot of oil rigs. Wait, what? Wait, what the hell? Oh, that's, yeah, Trucial says, I think. Because for some reason, Nejd, which is Saudi Arabia, cannot support any right now. It's kind of weird. Alright, Josun is now our puppet. Beautiful. Took the back down. Oh, yeah. Alright, that's weird. Why is it? Oh, yeah, it's like the Chinese patterns. Or like, not Chinese, like Asian patterns. Oh, yeah. Anyways, that's kind of racist. Sorry about that. I don't think that's racist. That's just true. Engineer. Damn, that's actually good. Industrialist. Fuck no. Okay, equatorial Bantu people are migrating from Oyo to Friesland. Perfect. Our population is just going nuts. Alright, there we go. Alright, I'm just gonna invade you, Gulf of Mexico. Alright, naval invade Georgia. I just want to split up their forces as much as I can. More wood. I mean, sure enough, man. Come on. A couple more. And one more thing, we gotta build 15 of these here. Because I wanna change the urban center. Look at that, man. These are just not being productive and it's hurting my soul. I don't believe the AI is building any more gun factories. I mean, that's more than fucking enough, honestly. I can switch to the first production method. Make it a little bit more expensive. Alright, that's good. Trade center is 12k. Because the thing is, we're not reducing any infamy because I was trying to like sell a lot of guns to reduce infamy, but we're just not. Okay, he's just rest, man. Goddamn. Melanesians have begun immigrating from France to us. Alright, cool. Oh, you bastard Americans. Let's get over here. I want to naval invade, but I can't because I don't have anyone. Any ships right now. Okay, law enforcement, last level, perfect. Minimum wage. Increasing that wouldn't be a bad idea. Yeah, these are never gonna get fixed, that's for sure. Hustle people from Oya to Lazio. Alright, cool. Okay, build up these power plants, and then I'm gonna switch the urban centers. So let's do that right now. Oh, we can't do it. We gotta build at least one. Okay, good. Transportation is a bit more expensive now. Cool. Alright, make the switch. Arcades. What is the requirements, though? I don't know. Electric gas lights. Okay. Street lights. My bad, not gas lights. Oh, that doesn't need that much. Switch over here. That's gonna need even more electricity. Cool. I might be able to now switch this to that. Now let's build it over here. Leeches. Oh my god. Alright, there you go. Please don't die. Oh my fucking god, he died. But then fiasco. We lost authority. Fuck. Yeah, I knew it. I knew he was gonna die. It was just pretty obvious. It's my fucking luck. He was definitely gonna die here. Alright, we're just gonna be at peace. We're gonna do the Belle Epoque. Probably butchered that. Gold has depleted. Okay, Guyana can have more. Oh my god, a lot more gold. Again, it's not like we do need these gold mines to survive, but you know, it's good if we could have it. There we go. I will switch that to rail transportation. That should make this more expensive. 8 of those, goddamn. What the fuck? 39 levels? You mad? What is going on with private sector? All right, man. This is ridiculous. Okay, stop subsidizing. What the fuck? Keep that subsidized. Keep this subsidized. Actually, don't subsidize it. Goddamn, 134k. It's crazy. Military shipyards, power plants, motor industries, munition plants. Okay. Okay, it's not like we need any more of that. Yeah, ammunition, I wouldn't mind keeping that subsidized. That's fine. Doesn't put that much of a pressure on our economy. Art academies, keep those subsidized. Okay, glass, merchant marines. What the hell? Oh, it's because we're selling a lot of merchant marines. That's why we're building a lot of those. Oh. Oh my god. Selling 28k merchant marines. No shit, they are actually building a lot of those buildings that are that does produce merchant marine. Melanesians. How much Melanesians do we have in our 400,000? Where are the Melanesians from? I do not know. Maybe here or maybe Malaysia? I don't know. I think it's here probably. Yeah, not that's there. Not Caribbean. Oh, I'm not sure. I might be mistaken. 400,000. Yes, Guinea. Cool. All right, we got District of Columbia. There we go. Hey, Sticks, I didn't do it. Alright, US is about to lose Texas and California plus Panama. Although Texas and California are going to become independent states. Mande people. Mande. From... Target is Moravia. Where are they from? Africans? Oh, they're from here. Okay. Damn, there's like 7 million of them. Oh my god, multiculturalism is crazy. We've been getting insane, like in the last 6 years, we've been getting like 20-30 million migrants in our insane large nation. Okay, US is going to capitulate in a second, and then I can... There we go, rubber rush. Yes, damn. Pan-European Zambezi is going to get 10% state construction efficiency, 75% migration, and rubber throughput of 20%. Pretty decent, I would say. Oh, brand new state to colonize. There we go. Yeah, these colonies are just not colonizing as fast as I am. Hey, Norby. Communist. You know, ideally, in like the perfect world, communism is supposed to be good, but in the real world, not so much. Because it's just promises, unfulfilled. By the way, guys, we actually transferred the vassalization of India from UK to ourselves. And they are paying, how much they're paying us? They are paying us $124,000 weekly. And also, they are providing us a lot bigger market. Which means our companies, our buildings are going to be a lot more productive because there's a lot more demand of like these particular goods. Look, there's so much demand over here. I think that's the reason we are having the price of the glass as expensive as it is right now. As being directly part of your core territory. No, they're not part of our core territory. They're just colonies because we haven't incorporated them. My God, what is wrong with AI? Yeah, when we go cooperative ownership, I think I can get rid of these because it's different than laissez-faire. Foreign collectivization, because laissez-faire doesn't allow you to nationalize stuff. With this, I can probably nationalize. It doesn't say we can nationalize. Okay, we're gonna pass Council of the Republic. Everyone is pissed off, and they're probably gonna have a rebellion. Industrialists and petty bourgeoisie. I'm fairly sure they're gonna have a rebellion soon. Because look, this has gotten... Wait, they're not militant. What the fuck? They're just agitating. That's about it. Okay, agitating is not gonna get a rebellion. Alright, we need a socialist or a communist. Does both of them do work? Liberal, reactionary, corporatist. Come on, man. There's not a single socialist? There's not a single socialist. Damn. Alright, trade union is extremely happy. They are loving this. Additional work rate ratio. What is this? Manufacturing tax income minus 20%. Influence minus 10%. Radicalism for the violent. For the third, fourth, and the fifth class citizens. That's fine. Additional radicalism for them. We mostly have, with multiculturalism and open borders, we now mostly have... Okay, where can I check it? There we go. We have 90% of our population at full acceptance, which is 196 million people out of the 218. 20 million, which is 9.5% of the rest of them, are second-class citizens. There is literally zero cultural erasure people. There is 4,000. Who are these guys? Lunda, they're animist. Oh, they're slaves, no? Peasants, okay. It's weird. 800,000 people. Oh, these are the Africans, Persians, and Bedouin. Okay. I think they eventually are going to have, because it says the base acceptance chance for this culture is 75. Okay, all right. Most of them are already second-class citizens. It's just a really fair few of them that are third, like the fifth class. Open prejudice. Oh no, sorry, cultural erasure, I think. Violent hostility, that's the one. Alright, US, how many people have they lost? 324,000, we lost 72k. Third greatest power, what a joke. Estonians are migrating from Estonia to Westphalia, cool. How many population? Okay, we don't want to depopulate these regions. I'm just gonna return state on both of them. Get both. I'm just gonna make it a primary. Yeah, eat up the additional line for me. It's fine. By the way, we also got 2 states from China. My God, please stop building fucking ports. Alright, US is done. Can we get the company straight away or what? Alright, stop this shit, man. I can't have you build more freaking ships because that's just not affordable. 50k more money, 25% more trade advantage, and one more company. So essentially, these two companies of Panama Canal and Suez Canal are completely free. They give you one additional company, so they're actually not using a slot technically if they have max profitability. Sweden side of these guys. All right, we're gonna. We don't want to transfer it. Hold on. If we give it to, no, that's gonna give us the infamy. Liberate Norway. Scania. John Mayen. What the fuck is that? Sapmi. Oh, okay. Scania. Not that much GDP, but they're a major power. You want to make them smaller, though. I don't care about these. Liberate country. I don't want to liberate anyone. Enforce the investment rights. Can do that. I mean, this is definitely not worth it. Yeah, that much infamy for money. Irrelevant. Humiliate them. Just because we're here, we're gonna humble them as well. Russia and Occitania might join in. I want Occitania to join in. They might not do it though. Who knows? Okay, stop the embargo. I wanna sell stuff to these guys. Same thing with Russia. Alright, stop the embargo on everyone. Embargo. Stop it on Sweden. Stop it on Azerbaijan. Yeah, because I want to sell more stuff. That's why I'm like stopping the embargoes. Oh my god, we have broken the gun factories in other countries because it's just extremely unproductive to build it in those regions, build in those nations. I think when we go cooperative ownership, I can get rid of most of these buildings that are unproductive and have less buildings with better PMs, production methods. Oh, look at this shit, man. God damn it. Okay, let's do the same thing with this. Export a lot more. We're exporting around 2,000. Again, there's so much we can actually sell to other people. Bring in 14k. Jesus Christ. Okay, we need a lot more. Bring it in. 24 million gold reserves. Wow. This is Shan States. No, Shan Uprising. There we go. Naval invaded them successfully. Perfect. Okay, I'm lazy. I don't want to... Oh, they embargoed us. Okay, that's fine. I mean, your loss. We have the best export economy in the game. Look at this. 37k. Silk? Oh my god. It is still extremely cheap. Might as well just export it a little bit more. Because why the fuck not? Because it's extremely cheap. Again, tobacco, I can also export this. Put some subventions on the export. Put a little bit of subvention over here. We do have a prestige good in fine grains. I might get rid of that company, even though it's kind of productive, but it's just nowhere near productive as my other companies that I have. Okay, low subventions for the export of that. Or they have low subventions for the export of this. Okay, the rest of these, we want them to be cheap to increase the SOL big times. I just need to make these super productive, and then these two, because they're tied to each other, and these are tied to construction. So if I want to have like a cheaper construction, I gotta build a lot more of these. Okay, some of these trade centers are obviously extremely productive, so I'm not going to get rid of them. I just don't know which one of these are productive, which one aren't, of the ones that we are building. Oh my god, look at this 3,000 woods coming in. Because this, again, there's so much wood in the middle of Europe. There's most of the wood in the world is actually in Russia. Russia has insane amount of woods. We can check it. Like every single one of the states. Look at 35 freaking wood logging camps. 31. 72. My god. 28. We barely have any. So compared to Russia, we don't have anything. The most we have is 24 in Westphalia, and that's about it. They have a state, one state that has like 72. 35. 24. Let me find that one. There might be even more than 72. Oh, there we go. 72 there. They have even more probably. 36. The least they have is like 20 something. Is more than my region with the most amount of logging camps. He was a Democrat. Former general. I'm kind of surprised this is going smoothly without a rebellion. Socially Democrat. I would love to get rid of this guy, but we can't because we have free speech. Again, let me double check. I need to bring in anyone that is... There's not a single communist or socialist. There's corporatist, but we don't like that. Feminist. Ooh, hello. Alright, invite this guy. He's also trade union. It's gonna help our endeavors here. Sorry about that. Defense. Yeah, that's cool. Anyone that has some defensive stats, we like him. Sorry, my boy, you gotta go. You gotta go. Trade union, moderate. Okay. Offense stats. I don't know. Let's get that guy. Alright, there we go. Direct. That's melee. That's attack. It's offense. Yeah, get over here. You're defender. That's good. Gonna give you over here. We can actually put both of you in rapid advance. This guy's also in rapid advance. Industrialist. How the fuck did I get rid of them, man? The fuck. Alright, just get the trade union guy. Okay, I don't care. I'm just gonna get these guys. I want a good character. Where are the good characters? What the hell, man? Okay, there we go. That's actually a good one. Charismatic, not that big of a deal. Morale recovery plus 10%, but offensive planner plus 5% more offense. Again, not that big of a bonus, but it's still a pretty good bonus, I would say. Pan-European army. Oh, there's a trash. Okay. So we're going to add the motorized reconnaissance. It's going to have some oil input and automobile input. And also I will get Azerbaijan as soon as possible because I do need that Baku oil. Baku does have insane amount of oil, and it does have a company which gives you the Baku oil, obviously. Uruguay. Yeah, Uruguay, UK, so we're good. Shauna pricing is over. Yep. Yeah, we don't want to do anything with those. I will try to eat up France, like some of these regions, because all of their population are primary culture. Like, yeah, South Italians are not primary culture, but they're, you know, fully accepted people. Then we like the French. We like the French right now because they're one of our primary cultures. We have a lot of primary cultures, and also we have a lot of fully accepted people. La Grande Rue de Paris. I think this is good to celebrate the end of the 19th century and the beginning of the 20th. A massive Ferris wheel has been constructed in Berlin. From its pods, the fireworks of the New Year's can be seen all across the grand city of Berlin. What? Berlin and Paris? What the fuck? Alright, additional legitimacy, additional loyalists from political movements. Yeah, I would like more loyalists. For sure. Pro-unification calls. Unrest strikes at... Okay. I will try to eat up Sicily. Unfortunately, they are merged with Emilia. Okay, I'm not sure if the peace is... Okay, peace is over. I can actually eat up Sicily before they get confederated by Tuscany again. Oh, they're minor power. Okay, so we cannot get their regions as cheap as I want, but they're just about to get... Okay, we gotta check that. I could embargo them. We don't want to expel diplomats. Go over the fence. Leading procedure, good producer, army projection, gross domestic product. Okay, I'm not gonna eat them up fully. I might just get Tuscany, maybe one of their cheaper states. Just gotta make sure they don't get Sicily. It's the most important thing. Wow, why is it so expensive? Oh, they're minor power. $14 infamy. Wow. I don't think they're ever gonna be small enough for me to eat them up. Okay, don't worry about it. Let's just get Baku. 5.8. Russia is gonna join in. Okay, they want to get their ass beaten again. Be my guest. You can go ahead, man. The headquarters of the Communist Party has burned down. The organization lost from this has seriously set them back. This is a valid ability against the reactionaries. I guess, yeah, losing some success chance is not that big of a deal, I would say. Bounce back from that. Oh, these guys are angry as fuck. Alright, they might... Oh, they're protesting fascist movement. Fuck you, guys. Like the fascists, these bastards. Relations are still amicable. Yeah, I think we gotta make them a vassal through beating them in the ass. That's how we should make them a vassal. Okay, I will eat up Sicily, vassalize Tuscan, probably. Because, yeah, if we really don't care about... As soon as we do cooperative, like Council Republic and then cooperative ownership, or set up with these guys, fair enough. I don't believe there's gonna be that much rebels anymore. How much disloyal people. Oh, by the way, Cordis. What am I doing? I forgot. Oh, the thing is, we can core these regions extremely easily in 5 years, so we can just capture all of them. Do we do that? Nah, that's too much. I don't assume they're going to be that expensive to capture either. Especially these smaller ones, they don't even have that much population. Barely any people. They have rubber, that's good. That's the most important resource these guys have. Oh, they have woods as well. Okay, that's cool. Dagestan. Far East. Where's that? Kazakhstan. Oh my god. Ooh, okay. I mean, I get that, man. Liberate these bastards. Liberate country. Kazakhstan. Turkmenistan. Stop their invasion into Iran. Okay, let's get Kazakhstan. I like beating the Russians. But let's stop these guys from even invading us anymore. And Turkmenistan. Maybe we can eat them up later. To be honest, we can probably do that. And just feed them to Persia. Make Persia bigger. I don't know what this is. I don't know why there are two different front lines, even though there should be one. Electrical capacitors. Okay, build one electricity in each one of these locations so I can actually turn on the higher PM for art academies. No, domestic only. Eastern Guangdong, which is Hong Kong. Okay, Trucial States is out of people. We can always do greener grass campaign, which is gonna cost us authority that we don't have. I can always free up authority from the consumption taxes for a little bit at least. Pan-European Panama. That is gonna become a legit state. Yeah, it's gonna take an insane amount of time. Okay, that still is not productive. I'm not gonna switch to the next level of production method. Additional 20 fucking months. Damn. Infrastructure from pop automobile consumption. Universities. Wow. A lot more innovation. And yes, let's go with that. Let's do that. So that's gonna make it more likely that we're gonna get these spread out to our country, so we get them a lot more faster. 1900s. Okay. Perak, yep. Liberated Mohamara, return Alex. It sucked that we lost Kharkov. For no reason as well. 20 million GDP. That was like, yeah, 1/3 of their GDP easily. 1.2 billion GDP, by the way. Nice. Damn, 13%. Fuck, that 70% hurts. You're... Fuck, you're not that good, honestly. Okay, we gotta boost this up. Oh, you're great. Shit. Just don't have enough trade union people. Should get boosted to 31% at least. Yep. Check this already. So many ethno-nationalists. What is going on? It's the fucking fascists. Yeah, dude, look at that. Oh my god. 17 million people. Italian nationalist movement. Italian nationalist movement is killing us here. Peasant economy has global resource. Instead has its... Our province resource. Each peasant costs 100 growth. 100 growth point. Come on, man. That's crazy. Ah, to return growth. But still, 100 growth for a single peasant? Fuck me, you should never recruit peasants then. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're gonna become obsessed. Oh, it's only Dutch. But yeah, I kind of guess like a fuck no, man. No. Oh my god, that event is actually not that rare, but still, I might not get it if you reload now. Shit. Wait, which factions are getting reworked? Lizardmen and Tomb Kings? I mean, they said they're gonna rework Britannia at some point. Yeah, maybe like 10 growth. Maybe even 5. 100 is... My god, so much. No way this went back this much. That's so stupid. Please don't tell me this crashed again. No, it didn't. Damn, this went back so much. Okay, let's build one in each of these. Being obsessed with arts is actually pretty good, because we don't need to keep our art buildings, art academies subsidized no more, which is going to free up a lot of money. and make those buildings a lot more profitable if our people are obsessed with them and they require them and they just buy them because they want to, not because we're subsidizing them. Pretty good. Maybe have it scale with like when like whichever part of the campaign you're at the moment. That would be better than just giving like 100 from the beginning. That's ridiculous. Genuinely, that's freaking ridiculous. Insane. 100? Nah, man, that's too much. That is crazy. Yeah, having a scale would be a lot more better because then, you know, it's not going to be something crazy in the beginning of the game and something that no one cares about at the like late game. Oh shit. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. I don't know, honestly. I don't know how they're gonna rework Britannia, but it does need major rework to make it any fun. So I was trying to make these guys a lot more, promote them. Tax and trace being added to reduce the peasant recruitment costs, like trade lords get. It's an ideal in the cities with farms. Yeah, I don't like this idea, to be honest. Like, this specifically, I don't like it. If they make it better than this, because this is like the base idea, right? Sure, the base idea might not be perfect, but does have potential to be better. Be something that makes sense gameplay wise, because gameplay wise it doesn't make any sense to drop 100 growth or even 50 growth on a single peasant. Who cares about a peasant? Peasant can die for our care, you know what I mean? That's just boring. That's just freaking boring. I'm gonna be honest, that's just boring, like having lords, like milling lords. I play with a lot of lords, but putting lords, just sitting lords in the cities, is boring gameplay. Why not have like governors at that point? But that's the Kislev thing. Yeah, I'm sorry, but like that's just ridiculous, respectfully, because yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Dropping growth on units that much, especially, that just doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Humanitarian. Yeah, that. Oh, you don't need to be anarchist for multiculturalism. I can see people, again, I don't know, maybe people will like it, who knows. But I can see people complaining just because it's exactly the same thing as Atamans. Because it's not interesting game. Maybe it's, I don't know, maybe it's interesting to some people, I have no idea. But at least to me, it's not interesting, gameplay-wise. To do anything of us. Why, like, eat the food like this? Like, wrap the freaking hand across your head when you can just eat it like this. Like, come on, man. It just doesn't make any sense. Just to make it unique, it doesn't make any sense to make it in a way that it does make any sense, you know? Now that's productive. Okay. Terrible news. Fuck you guys. Reactionary. We don't like you. It's a fascist. It's the fascist fox. Yeah, they're protesting. They're gonna be even more agitated. Even more pissed off. And very soon they're gonna have a rebellion. Alright, we gotta pass this as soon as possible. Why is this taking so long? November 11, 19. Okay. Thank you very much. Come on over here. Alright, the Russians are gonna come for us again. I'm just gonna humiliate them. Liberate some countries. Kazakhstan. The one over here. Turkmenistan. And the Far East. Which is gonna release some of the Siberian states. Okay, by the way, I'm just gonna quit. Save the game. Because for some reason it crashed and it brought me back like a whole year. And then just continue this from here. There we go. I can go all out crazy and just stack up infamy at this point. I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna get the Council Republic first, then go absolutely crazy. Because realistically, it does make sense from the gameplay, even role-playing perspective. Because the French are one of our primary cultures, 100 acceptance. So it makes sense for us. We are the United States of Europe, for God's sake. So we can actually get all of these guys. And Ossetins are also 90 acceptance. They're not primary culture, but they're fully accepted as well. At tier 2 with 2 growth buildings, you would get like 75 growth return. Dude, 75 growth, and you're saying 100 growth for the single peasant. So you gotta eat up. So for 3 peasants, you gotta eat up the growth of 4 fucking rounds. Like, you know what I mean? 4 turns. Like, damn. But honestly, man, if we did have a United States of Europe, it would have been a lot more powerful than United States right now. Yeah, generally, it's pretty cool. Explosive factories. Still, like a half stack of a peasant would cost you 1,000 growth, even if you have like 4 towns in every city in the province. In Britannia, most of the regions, most of the provinces are 2-city provinces. So still, that's gonna apply. Like, okay, instead of like 3 peasants are gonna cost you 2 turns worth of growth. It's just not worth it. You know, I would rather just not have peasants. Just go with. Oh. Go with. What is the name? Knights. Maybe they could use your idea, but in another way, to make it that you know, it's not like a restrictive, like a faction-wide restrictive thing that you cannot like pass the peasant account. Oh my god, it's disgusting. California and Texas. California has 2 million population without US. Actually, US had it for a while. Mexico had it before. Presidential Republic. I'm gonna go with wealth voting. Okay, you pass that, please. I think they're going to pass it. For... Oh, let's check these out. All of them have maximum liberty desire, of course. That's... No shit. No wonder. We have 141 liberty desire, infamy, so no shit. These guys wouldn't like that. Wealth voting. I'm gonna go landed voting. Landed voting is more chance that it could go through. My god, traditionalism. Get that shit out of here. Yep, agrarianism. That's way better. Because peasants suck. Not really. I mean, sure, at some point forward, you kind of do that. But early game, I always go with peasants. Like, you have to go with peasants. You have to go with peasant archers. Peasants, infantry sucks ass. I agree. Peasant archers, they're great. But they're not like crazy overpowered, but they're pretty good. Kazakhstan. Far East, oh my god, it's thick. And then we're gonna liberate Turkmenistan. Wait, what the hell? How are they not losing? Hello. Estonia has 2 regions. Hausa people are coming from Oyo. Okay, I think they are... Oh, no way. Persia has begun the process of agrarianism, and they begun the process of wealth voting. Okay, making the world a better place for all of our subjects. You, my boy. I should have started doing this a lot more earlier. Oligarchy, wealth voting. Oh my god, alright. War starts in the game, but missiles are great units. Oh yeah, they're not like the great art, like one of the greater archers in the game, but you know, they're an archer after all. So archers are always good. We like archers. Alright, you pass wealth voting as well. We gotta get South Africa, East Africa, and these guys eventually, because I can give them these regions. Although I will do that after we colonize everything. Alright, Panama Canal is gonna become more profitable. This one, 2,300. What the hell? Look how much ports they have bought up throughout the world. Have like trade centers. Yo, oh my god. Productivity is not the best. Argentina has begun processing of wealth voting. Same thing with Chile. Nice. Autocracy. What the hell is that? I have no idea. I've never played India, so I don't know what these are. Laissez-faire, mercantilism. I will go free trade, I guess. How much of a chance does it have? Like, there's a good chance of it actually getting stalled. Ooh, commercialized agriculture. That's good. That is good. Let's go with that. Dominion of India, my boy. Okay, we're trying to make the world a better place for everyone to live in, man. Come on. We're the best nation. We're the freaking best. Oh, you got slavery. Okay, if a rebellion happens, I can deal with your rebellion just fine. Land-based taxation. Not gonna happen. Dedicated police. Private schools, public schools. Oh my god, so much debate. Alright, let's get slavery. Get rid of slavery, because what the hell, man? How do you still have slavery? What is going on with you? Okay, we already have wealth voting. We interventionism. That's good. Give you guys a public health care. Monarchy, presidential republic. Or parliamentary. Parliament. There is 73% stall chance. Wow. This is not too bad. We can actually pass public healthcare for these guys. Man, why not? Let's do that. Persia. I think you guys are passing something already. Yep. Agrarianism. That is good. Some other vassals of ours. Denmark. See what's up with you. Religious. Turn it into public. And then we're talking. Okay. Colonialism, don't worry about it, man. Traditionalism, wow, that's bad. Agrarianism. Let's actually change this to wealth voting first. There's a really good chance we can actually pass that. There we go. They refuse their demand. They also refuse their demand. Cool. The Renaissance are ambitious to unify Italy. Okay, let's actually do that. I mean, Sicily might eat them up. They begun. All right. Japanese shogunate has begun enacting public health care. Okay, they begun that. Commercial agriculture from India. Cool. Oh, we can't join either of them. Oh, they're gonna eat up Sicily. We set up Sicily. Nice. I don't think they have that much of a army. Brazil. Okay, it's over, man. It's freaking over. What's that regions? We can do Chechnya. I think Dagestan also has discovered resources. All right, let's get Dagestan. Don Cossack. Let's get Dagestan. I think there's quite a bit of oil here. We like oil. I don't think... Yeah, we cannot get anyone else. Humiliate Russia for 20. Fin the Sicil thought. Damn, that fucking sucks, honestly, because before we did get the event for getting obsessed, getting one of our primary cultures, which was Dutch, obsessed with fine arts. Art Academy throughput. State penalties from turmoil. Is there any turmoil here? No. There's a seed of pessimism inside our hearts. Okay, with coming of end of the century, illiteracy, literally an artistic movement expressing pessimism and fear of societal degeneration has swept through the United States of Europe. All right, whatever. Okay, so let's switch all of the art academies to the better production method. Film arts. There we go. Public motor carriages. Or make the switch. We're gonna need a lot more automobiles, which I'm not producing enough of at the moment. A lot less population I'm gonna use for this. Oh my god, we're lacking 10k. Wow. All the people are migrating to Guyana, Warsaw, and Transdanubia. Oh, they're also African. 6 million. There's so much Africans. Azerbaijan back down. Alright, incorporated for 5 years. I'm not going to build up anything, and we're going to discover the oil very soon. And I have an amazing company over here that I can create eventually. Okay, build 2. Glare needs... That's 1, okay. I don't know how Estonia not losing this, even though they don't actually have anything. Oh, it's not Estonia, it's these fuckers. I forgot about Sweden, to be fair. Okay, 3 invasions. That should finish them off very easily. Subjugate Finland. There we go. Hello, how are you? You're my new subject. What's up, man? And there's another one, the Great Plains. That is the last region that we can actually get as a place that we don't have interest in. Wait, aren't we building more? Okay, automobiles are coming after the arts. Good. My question is, why the fuck the private sector is not building a single automobile? Fairly sure we do have trade rights, like investment rights. 1.81 million, 1.83 million. I really want to get rid of this because, sure, Friedrich Group is good, but it's just not that good. Kill rate plus Emerson more railway throughput. Might be able to get something that has this. Actually, this already has steel mills, Fiat. Okay, as soon as this is productive, I'm gonna look for like 2 more companies. Get them later on. Kokand, Caucasia, and Fergana. Lower Egypt, Sinai, and Middle East. I'll let them fight over those. Oh my god, slutty face, nice. Alright, we're conquering that. Cool. Is this Chile? Oh, that's Marina Kingdoms. Similar to Chile. What the fuck? Oh, okay, so it has like a bigger blue place and a bigger star than Chile. Oh, it's because the vassal of US, that's why it's like that. Okay, yeah. I'm like, why the hell is that looking exactly like Chile? It's because it's the vassal of USA. Look at the investment pool is bringing in 1.52 million, even though we're using 3.4 million for new construction, which is honestly going to waste because it's like building stupid shit, like shipyards. I was also building some. Ben, what is going on? Why are you building in Congo when it has 52% construction efficiency? Stupid motherfucker, private sector. Corporatist. Art Nouveau, Czech. Oh my god, let's go. Okay, Czech is one of our smaller primary cultures. 8.34 million people. And now they're obsessed with fine arts. And we're going to get 20% more throughput for fine arts. Spread of a new artistic style inspired by nature, imitating the sinuous curves of the plants through robust iron and glass to convey the contradiction of the progress has reached Berlin's higher spheres. Okay, I think, yeah, we're just gonna need a lot more arts now. Okay, it's gonna go up massively. Oh, shit. Balochistan is now claimed by Afghan Rising. Yo, that is crazy. Yeah, they can eat them pretty easily. Okay, let's actually send everyone in so we actually finish this war as soon as possible. The rush with people in Holland, and I don't care honestly. Get Aquitaine. I am down to actually get a region off of France. Oh my god, 100 coal, my lord. Lorraine has, wow, okay, so many good resources over here that we could use, potentially. This one has 100 coal mines. Tahiti, we don't care. Liberate Algeria, don't care about that. I can get Normandy cheaper myself. Not cheaper, but I can get more stuff off of them. Novois riches. Oh, nice. Prosperity of the pan-European society has given rise to a new generation of wealthy entrepreneurs. The most fashionable dens of these Novois riches is Maxim's, an exclusive restaurant decorated in Art Nouveau and catering to the most wealthy and fashionable citizens of Berlin. So, Brandenburg is going to get +2 standard living for the upper strata and +2 minimum expected standard living for the upper strata for 10 years. All right, that's cool. Our standard living is still pretty high. 14.4 infamy. Okay, it's just to complete this region. All right, let's Spain, France. All right, I'm gonna conquer that. Thank you very much. I forgot to expand you. For some reason, you're bugged out. You get over here, help out with that. Cool. Let's say Tuscany. We can actually. Never mind. Lorraine is perfect. Again, we don't care about infamy. I'm just gonna stack it up as much as we could. Oh wow, Rhone is crazy. Alright, let's humiliate French and make that a primary goal. They're uncertain. They're probably not gonna back down. Hopefully not, at least. French comets. Lorraine, Champagne. Lorraine, Rhone, Champagne. French comets. We're getting that or no? No, let's get that. French comet. Where the fuck is this? Oh, there we go. Okay, we don't care about the infamy no more. We're pariah. Might as well make a Rhone primary as well. Okay, I just don't want him to back down, you know? Burgundy. Oh my god, we're gonna eat them up. That's so beautiful. It's gonna be so glorious. Yeah, we don't care if other people join in. Go. What is a Quishi? I'd never heard of that name in my life. Alright, get over here. I might have to recruit some more soldiers to make sure if people, like, other people gang up on us, we can actually take care of that. Irish Socialist Revolt. Alright. Mande people, I think they're also African. Yeah, West African. More of them are coming from Liberia to Westphalia. Five or more levels. Okay, how much arts do we need exactly right now? Arts are a lot more productive. Oh my god, we need 1.4k. And I think it's going to get even higher. Around 3 million subvention. What the fuck? Hold on, man. Hold on. That is crazy. Okay, lowered. 700,000 we're saving on that. Jesus Christ. Still 2 million subvention. That is not sustainable. What is going on? Glass, artillery, steel, tools. Tools is okay. Glass is also kind of expensive, but I kind of need it to come as much as it is right now. 15k, okay. Quiche is basically pie or tarts, but mostly solid egg is usually breakfast thing. Quiche. Quiche. I think of... Okay. Alright. Never mind. I actually heard of it before. Bacon and cheese in it. Mmm. Now that I'm thinking a little bit, I think I've heard of it before. Yeah, I believe I have. Fascists are still protesting, fuckers. Time modifiers. Okay, this will probably go down because the fact they are angry, this is actually getting worse. Oh my god, imagine if we go to voting and then straight to passing it. That would be crazy. Electricity, Holstein and Kill. And we need to have a lot more need for this. Textile mills. Automation power looms. Okay, that's fine. Analytical philosophy. That's going to give us a better PM for university, which is going to give us more innovation qualification. Cool. Quiche Lorraine, which I think is bacon ham one. I gotta get more of the... Because I don't like pie. I just don't like pie. Conquer Transvaal. Oh, hell nah, man. Okay, we gotta fight Great Britain on this. Because we want Transvaal for ourselves. I can fight 2 wars easily. I have like half my forces fighting Sweden. Oh my god, no way. Voting phase. Transferring Canada could be good. Again, we don't care about infamy no more, so might as well go for Canada. Oh, that's not going to give it to us. Damn, these bastards are going for everything. You know what? Declare neutrality. Let's go to war with the French. I will go to war with these guys straight away. We're going to get Canada and Australia. Both of them have... Oh my god. Great GDP. Especially Canada. 105 million GDP. Yeah, I don't like sweet. I like things that are... Because if it's too sweet, I just don't like it. Whatever it is. Like, pies are usually kind of sweet. Okay, one important thing. We gotta change some production methods here in... There we go. Hold on. Let's, here's the production methods. Here, here, and in Baku. The Baku was the new one that we just captured. So, what exactly did I want to... Oh, yeah. So, anywhere we have... What are you? Okay, let's switch it. So why did we switch? So yeah, let's go find the... Go all the way to the last production method. 10,000 more coals. No, don't worry about it. Okay, what is down over here? Bread and artist. Telephone. No. Go with that other one because we don't even have telephones yet. So electric sawmills. Okay, don't switch that. Hardwood. Yep, there we go. Here we're gonna get rail transportation to get a lot more transportation need. All right, in many places we are gonna have a lack of transportation, but that's okay. We're gonna build more modern ports, steam trains, and steel instead of woods. Dope rat. Oh, okay, I got it. I got where we got these two as new places. So let's reset the production method on these. For some reason it's not getting changed. Okay, get rid of that construction sector in Doprat. Get rid of the construction sector in Baku. There might be one more. No, that's about it. Okay. I can afford some more construction sectors. Anywhere that we have iron mines would be good. Hey, yo, that's too much, man. Okay, let's get that down, and I will make... How many more? 6 more. There we go. We're also producing a lot of automotive industries. Pretty good. God damn. Okay. Get as much of this as we can. I'll also build rubber plantations anywhere we can. It really doesn't matter where. Just build it up. South Angola. Build it in India. Build all the way. Okay, build these up. Mexico, Sidor, Veracruz, North Sumarata. Oh, I think rubber is more productive because of the automotive industries. That's definitely it. You see how the Mexican ones are actually becoming a lot more productive now. Ivory Coast, Pontiac, Sierra Leone. Johor, okay, build all the way up. I don't think there's enough rubber plantations in the world to feed our need for automobiles. The fuck does it need rubber? Oh, for the... Okay. Yeah, for the tires. Even this production method needs rubber. Even more rubber and more oil. God damn. Oh, it's... Okay, never mind. It is this steel tools. Don't... What the hell was that? I changed that by mistake. Each one gives 51. What is that other production method? Steam turbine. Alright, let's build it from here. We need to see where exactly we have lacks of electricity, and then we just build it up there. Going from up here, it's gonna take a really long time. I kind of wish from this location you can actually see how much you're lacking. Each one of these produces 25, and we lack... Okay, we need like 3 more here. Or 4 more. More Saxony. Alba needs 3. Savoy needs 1 more. Piedmont needs 1 more. Franconia is good, but needs 2 more. Schleswig-Holstein already filled that, so it's 2 more. And bring in domestic ones. What the hell is wrong with your game? Austria needs... Yep, that's good. Okay, voting phase already. 33% success chance, 66% stall chance. We don't even have a setback. Oh my god, okay, finally. The moving picture. The acquisition of the film recording equipment and the establishment of movie theaters throughout the United States of Europe has led to a fledgling film industry taking root. When she was a young girl, she had once been allowed to borrow a phenakistic cope and found herself... It doesn't matter, again, we're just gonna see what the bonuses are. Mass propaganda. Oh, it has to be. We have to go with this. Have to go with this. Yeah, we need like 10k, 17k for it. This is going to give us 1/3 of it. All right, perfect. All right, that's not going to happen. Already a hegemon. Mass propaganda. Country with the rank of minor or above minor. Interest as an act that Council Republic. Radicals. Okay, not going to happen. Well, Afghanistan is about to get eaten, so who cares? "10 years as a cultural and technological capital of the world." Okay, that's easy. Okay, no one's gonna catch up to us right now. Transportation here. I just want to know what the fuck is wrong with this game. Like, okay, let's stop the subsidization of arts schools, because art academies, they're already going to be productive because of the fact that the Czech culture is now obsessed with it. Okay, it's going to take some time. All right, that is productive again. Good stuff. Again, find the iron mines. All of these are iron mines, okay. Let's make sure... Oh. Oh, hello. Okay, let's build 30 construction sectors here. We can afford all of this. It's going to be fine. Build 20 right there. Build 9 of these. Build 10 workshops. We're going to build 10 steel mills. And yeah, that's going to be okay. Let's build 10 of these. All right, perfect. Warsaw and this, both of them have the construction sectors. Okay, 5 more of these. There we go. Oh, glass workshops. Build 15. There we go. Okay, lead mines. Urea. All right, build 35 glass workshops over here. 30 over here. 20 of these right over there. Okay, perfect. We had some resources being built. That's fine if you don't have them complete right away. All right. Oh yeah, we're crushing the French. We're not even using our full capacity. Let's actually go all the way in. Let's not give them a second to breathe. Okay, you guys are actually gonna naval invade, both of you. Somali people have begun migrating from Majoratan to Rhineland. Good, you know, we need more people. We need more people to work these fields and work in these companies, these buildings. So let's go. Wait, what? What the fuck? That's Syria? Alright, you're actually, let's just help you out, finish those guys off, and then we're gonna get to it in a second. Right, you come on over here. Okay, build a couple of, like, 5 universities in each one of these. Get it to 5. Or never mind, what the fuck. Recently liberated. What? Yeah, construction is never gonna get better because, I mean, might actually. Not being incorporated leaves the construction down by 33%. It's gonna take a single year. And why does that have like more turmoil? Even though it's liberated, that's weird. Fuck it, just build those guys in here. Okay, let me check out the rubber plantations. Let's see where we can actually build stuff. Okay, don't worry about domestic. I can build whatever. That's in Great Britain. I don't know. All right. Yeah, I don't think I'm actually gonna switch. Oh, return Thessaly. In a matter of fact, I will actually help you out. Russia is gonna join you. I will also help you out. I don't want Russians to join in. They began embargoing us. End the embargo. Dude, free trade, man. Come on. Don't embargo us, you piece of shit. Let's check only our nation itself. I wish there was like synthetic rubber. Like, I don't know why we don't have it in this game. Synthetic rubber would have fixed a lot of problems. Do we have a rubber? Are we gonna pass this right away or what? I would love it if we do. Fearful. Okay, I will help you out here. If you want. Oh, we can actually. Never mind. We have a peace with these Ottomans. Oh, lack of automobile. That's the freaking problem. Okay, build these up first. I started building up insane amount of stuff out of nowhere. That was a big mistake. Also build these. Anything that has good progression, we gotta build them up. And also the construction sectors, because why the hell not? I should have just built those up and then put everything else at the back of the queue. How many 5 pages in public? Sucks. I have no idea why this 680 days time modifiers. What is the time modifier? Wait, what? Oh, okay, yeah, time modifier that we just got off the dilemma. Okay. Oh my god! Wow. 5,000. Why does it need 5,000? Pops just consume that much? That's ridiculous. Like 20. Still not enough. Not even close. Wow, that is crazy. For some reason, Westphalia has 10,000 needs just because of the pops. Oh, that's definitely bugged. Okay, that makes sense. And then we reduce this. Yeah, good luck, man. You're freaking losing. 31 to 173. Damn, they're still not a bad nation. I mean, we're fighting USA. What happened with that? There still are. Oh, God. Greece back down. What an idiot. Kyrgyz people are coming from Russia to Hesse. Declare neutrality. Get Brittany. Russia, Brazil, Oyo, Norway, yeah, British Senegal. Okay, yeah, good. That's good. I don't believe the British themselves can join in, but I might be able to get British Senegal. I actually have a lot of land. What the fuck? West Galician. How much infrastructure do we lack? Quite a few, actually. One more. Cool. Two more colonies. Lanjan, Zanjan, Congo. There we go. Funny enough, Transvaal is not losing right away. Brandenburg is getting some urban center building throughput. Okay. Stable supply of power. Steam turbine. Oh, yes. Yes, please. Give me that progression into that. Nice. Depth of defense. Right, we're going to go after that. Brazil side of a Tuscany. Ah, what a scumbag. You go over here. I'm just going to put you to defend this for now. Russia side of a Tuscany. Okay, now that's bad. Make a protectorate out of Brazil. Okay, let's do that. Let's get Tuscany itself. Could be good for us. Alaska. Okay, if you get Krakow, for some reason I would get the infamy. That's so stupid, man. Why would I revoke the claims? Okay, conquer Tuscany, make it a primary. I know they're free full. They might back down. Execution of the Rajput people. I don't care. Let's reduce their standard of living. That's for Ethiopia. Okay, good stuff. Oh, infamy to these guys. Great stuff. Let's give infamy to Russia. And they're defiant. I don't think there's a thing we can do. That's fine. If they didn't like us, that is completely okay. As long as they're my vassal, they can't do anything about it. They can try to secede from me, but that's just not gonna work. Alright, go straight for the capital. Ingra. Okay, Ingra and also Pskov. Peskov? Not Rostov. Where is Peskov? There we go. Any smaller states? Some states from those guys. Broja. What's that? Bessarabia. Dagestan. Oh, yes. Please give me that shit. Might be able to get another state. Hold on. Let's see. Russia does have a lot of smaller states. Again, usually I don't like doing this, but since we're United States of Europe, all of these are technically in Europe, so we do want them. Sakhalin, that's the north of Japan. That we don't want. These are all like the... Okay, yeah, no. Spain side of the Tuscany, that's okay. France side of the Tuscany. You piece of shit. England is not joining them because I think they're at war. They're their rivals. No. All right, I see some reason now to actually get some more armies here. Wow, these are trash. Adamant defense. You're bad. Ah, trade union. Okay. Ambitious, that's more offense, more defense. Yeah, not great. Grifter as well. Yikes. Definitely going out of here. Oh my god, man. What the fuck? Despise this so bad. Okay, much better. You are a better offense addict. Oh, I mean, defense is pretty good for you. Adamant defense. What am I giving you away to that other army? Oh my god, awesome. Okay. So let's do some recruitment in the region that we don't actually have that much people. $25, and then we're gonna do 25 in Lombardy because we didn't have any soldiers here. It's like a half mini war that we're gonna have over here. Right. Can't quite retire these commanders. Come on, come on, pass Council Republic. Come on, please. Go ahead, go, go. I swear to God, if you don't. Let's go. Let's fucking get it. Oh my god. Unions of People's Republic. That is our freaking name. Alright, that's actually the first time I turned communist. Oh, damn, boy. It is red as fuck. I love it. Okay, laissez-faire is gonna get changed to cooperative ownership. Enacting this law may cause countries without a similar form of economic system to become aggressive against us. I don't care. Gonna get one less company charter. The private construction allocation is only 75. So from 75%, it's gonna go all the way down to 25 or 35? 35%. We don't get the loan interest rate minus 25% no more. That's fine. Basically, so 100% additional minimum worker owned for manufacturing, industry building levels, mines, extraction buildings, power plants, private infrastructure, and art buildings. Essentially means the buildings are going to pay out the people that work there out of their profit equally, instead of just, you know, the higher strata of people getting a lot more, investors getting a lot more of that investment back. That essentially is going to increase the buy power of all of our people, not just the upper strata or the middle strata, to some degree. So yeah, that's, oh my god, that is beautiful. So there's some other things we can do. Single party state, not good. That's for fascism. We don't like that shit. State atheism. Nah. Now, multiculturalism is good. So we can do cooperative ownership. Let's go with industrialists. Are going to absolutely hate that. There's not a thing they can do about it, though. So, whatever. Wow, this is too freaking red. God, my eyes are bleeding now. God damn it. Light blue was a lot more easier on the eyes. This is just cancer. There we go. We're gonna get around 100 and a lot more. 100 and what? 85 more innovation? And around 2,000 more qualification. The regions that we do have universities. God damn, look at the technology spread. Crazy. Okay, we're gonna go with telephone next. Actually, 13 months for this. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. That is 17 months. Okay, we're gonna go telephone next. These are resources we need. Fuck ton of them. Alright, we are almost getting Paris. Gonna get you guys over here. Defend these fronts. Dude, this red is a little bit too much. Be honest. Large number of Central Americans have began migrating from Honduras to Holland. Please don't crash. Oh my god, game is so lagging so much. Okay, just save the game. Cool. I'm just gonna quit to main menu to save it. Because I swear to god, this might actually crash. Oh my god, it crashed. Fuck. I knew it was gonna crash. Doesn't even open the game. Alright, we actually turned communist. That's pretty good. Doesn't even open the game. How it doesn't do it? Come on, man. Yeah, turn off Steam. Like, close Steam. Oh, it's Steam. Steam is bugging. Steam doesn't work. Oh my god. Guys, I'm gonna reset the computer because nothing works. Like, Steam doesn't work. Actually, everything else works. It's just Steam that doesn't work. All right, I will restart the computer and be back in a minute. Okay. All right, I'm back, guys. All right, it seems the game just had an update. Was it? No, it was Warhammer 3. Never mind. All right, I wonder if the game actually opens up now. Yeah, it does open up. Beautiful. This is probably going to be the last, or maybe one. Maybe we're going to have one more episode. Who knows? But yeah, I want to get to like insane amount of GDP, insane amount of SOL, and yeah, I go absolutely crazy. 1.3 million GDP. Standard of living have dropped a little bit. I think it's because we just conquered. We're going to conquer a lot of. I don't know. Why has it dropped? Groceries. Okay. Gotta reduce that for groceries. Keep the gun subvention for now. Actually, don't need to. Reduce it. That one, keep it as it is. I don't want it to be like that. Have that bad of a productivity. Bring that down. bring this down a bit. It's definitely gonna reduce the amount of imports we're gonna have. Sorry, exports we're gonna have. Yeah, that's fine. Like, the first amount of subvention is not that big of a deal. Let's reduce this as well. Nah, that's fine. It's okay. Oh, piece of shit. Didn't save the game. Our color's still blue. Okay, yeah, it definitely didn't save the game. Okay, Russia needs to be punished. Let's finish these guys off as soon as possible. Okay, go to this border. We're gonna... Do we add anyone yet or no? Okay, let these guys piss off. I don't want more people to join in. I will add those Vargos at a later point. All right, you get over here. You come back to this front. Alright, let's create a group over here. Oh, damn, these are bad. That's good. Not too bad, not too bad. Defense, for sure. Persistent. Not a bad trade. I mean, that guy's horrendous, that's for sure. My god, okay. Like, that's pretty straightforward. I gotta get them in 25 over here. 25 infantry, 25 infantry there. Because it's just for defending, basically. Okay, this is gonna be the fourth defensive army. Again, we're gonna make it green. Green is the fucking color, and then add these to it as well. As long as we just build these, okay, these are good. Then there's gonna be automotive again. Cool. Then again, automotive. There's pages and pages of automotive industries. And then glassworks, perfect. All right, Dagestan. I mean, these are cheaper. Astrakhan. I think these have the global resources. Cool. River Olga as well. I've already get these. So let's Dagestan, Kalmykia, Northern Caucasus. Astrakhan. Okay, let's get Dagestan first. Damn, they have so many regions. We've added it already. No, not Dagestan. North Caucasus. I don't. There we go. Then Kalmykia. Rasvolpol. Dobruja, Russian Kars. 5 infamy. We can get Alaska. We could get Alaska. Yeah, let's get it actually. Matter of fact. I think Spain and France are going to join in a second. Alright, we don't need this. We're just going to put you over here. You over here, defend us. I don't know why these are not just one front. That's kind of stupid in my opinion. Paris, Rowan. Reduce the political strength of the industrialists. That's going to help out with this as well. Okay, cooperative ownership. I'm gonna change it right away. I think the SOL is gonna drop because, I mean, not now, but it will eventually. Okay, quit the main menu. Just save the game. Oh, damn. I think the flag of all of our vassals is also gonna change. I believe so. No, it didn't. Unless they also become communist regimes. France out of Tuscany. Okay, what a stupid, idiotic move. Korean people are coming from. How many people are here? 100k. Ah, they're migrating. No way that USA is actually losing to Ottoman Empire. US is just pathetic. Andrew Carnegie. No way. Victoria died. Oh, damn. This dude is messed up. Yeah, that dude is not having a good time here. Siege artillery. I'm not going to do the upgrade just yet because we don't have the resource needed for we don't have radios. Mass propaganda. Ugh, hell no, man. The party. Yeah, no thank you. This party is crazy. We don't want him. What is the mappy, by the way? If the mappy is close to 100, it is 100. Okay, we can just, yeah, just build up country sectors everywhere. Everywhere that does have population. That is, I believe Brandenburg does. Yeah, alright. Flanders also need 30. Württemberg is gonna get 30. Because Mappy is 100, so might as well just build these up. There's a problem. There's a freaking big problem over here. This is not looking good, honestly. We lack tons of glassworks, glassworks, and also steel. Okay, we have the capital of France. I think even if they lose this, they're not going to back down from the second war. Okay, there's no one on this front. There's a Russian army. I don't think the Persians could be able to handle them. At least this army is... No, they can't. Their defense is way better than Persians. Okay, we will eat up Krakow very soon. Oh, they're socialists as well. Oh, they're a communist nation. Oil has been found in Lorestan. Okay, we're gonna have around 10,000. Oh. Council election workers among all the nation have expressed their overwhelming preference toward the SPD. Okay, of course, man. We want the SPD to have even more projected votes. Distribution of power. Anarchy. No one approves of it. Oh my god. Liberals? Oh, that... Okay, never mind. That is... yeah, that's universal suffrage. Bulgaria is not gonna accept it, of course. Whatever. Turkish uprising. Oh, okay, you have enough soldiers to deal with that. Alright. Finish this war. We already... Okay, we finished the war, but we still kept the regions we were occupying. Oh, that's ridiculous. Oh, they ate up more Aquitaine. Okay, all of these new French regions are going to thrive under us. Oh, hell no. We need a lot more higher subventions for importing woods. Import a little bit of that. We're going to import more steel. Import more glasses. Matter of fact, actually, we're going to import a lot more steel right now. Import some of that. We are importing crazy. Actually, we're exporting insane amount of stuff as well. $24K. Jesus Christ. Yeah, honestly, trade has become a lot more better. It's like, it's not even comparable how much better trade is right now. go for Tuscany. Persians are pushing over here. Beautiful. Defender of decency. Reduce their momentum, reduce the amount of intersgroup. For Petit Bourgeoisie, we don't want them to be interesting for anyone. Oh my god, we're gonna get Brazil as a vassal. That is beautiful. It's worth it to get a setback right now. Not that we need more prestige, but getting more loyalists would be good. Alright, let's get rid of you guys. And also, let's get rid of you guys. Okay, so many of these are not going to be productive right now. Okay, crystal glasses. Less porcelain, more glasses. It's way less porcelain. Less liquor. There you go. Sushi's production methods, even though I changed them, didn't work. It's kind of weird. Harvest tooling. Nice. Dynamite. I'm not gonna make the switches yet. Yeah, motor carriages. And then we're gonna do analytical philosophy department. Hardwood production, there we go. Steam trains and steel passenger carriages. Go publicly traded. Dude, the amount of national revenue we have is nuts. 11 million on medium taxation, 13.5 million on higher taxation. Crazy. Opium's still the most profitable one. Okay, let's keep going with that then. Oh, these ones in Eastern Guangdong are just not good because they have a lot of deficiency at the moment. That's okay. Jibari Mikasiwa. Yeah, Speedy got this in the bag. Colonial exhibition in Berlin. Strata. All right. My God, French Low Countries. That needs 13 exactly. 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's just build 14. 6, 7. Let's make, yeah, 7. I'll be honest, private sector is just building bullshit. Okay, never mind. That's actually a lot more better now that I'm looking at it. Tea plantations, mostly in India. Lead mines. That's good. All right, that's actually way... Okay, that's way too much tea. These 3 resources are the one... Okay, these ones we also need. There's a lot of resources we need at the moment. Okay, import some. I have very high subvention for that. When is this company finally going to be profitable? I was losing profit right now. I think whenever we're at war, that's probably why. Productivity is pretty low. Okay, I'm going to give you investment rights now. You can revoke it later on. Okay, let's conquer these boys. Okay, you get over here. We're gonna get this with you. Okay, the French should surrender very soon because they're not gonna have any more states. They're gonna have 1 and then 2. And not that much. Get over here, blockade the shit out of them. Actually, get over here. You are gonna go blockade as well. Are pushing them, nice. Yeah, the front is doing just fine. Look at the stat difference. Why are their defenses so... It's probably because of the low orc. The orc should be horrible right now. Okay, finally, that's the last state we need the interest in. Hey, yo, get down over here. They are still fighting against Great Britain. They just cannot land, it seems. Really hard time landing. The best defense. Okay, I don't think momentum is gonna have that much of an effect. 30%, 69%, okay. Seems to be okay. Come on, amendments. There we go. %, still perfect. By the way, I gotta go to the next level of healthcare system. Come back on this. These ones we cannot come back on. Yeah, get the bureaucracy points. There we go. How many more months? 26 months to finish all of this. It's mainly because we have a lot of our construction allocated to private sector. Alright, get down over here. Tuscany is losing. Great. 2 more states over here. 3 states over here. Or maybe 2. Yeah, actually 3 states. These 3 states pretty good. Add that to Baku. These 2. It's kind of stupid that the regions you have as core and you like have a claim on, you don't have them as core. It's pretty dumb, to be honest. Okay, just get over here. What Zulu? Make no protectorate. Wait, weren't they a protectorate of Great Britain? Tripolitania. Okay, that's against the rebellion, whatever. Okay, Russia. Gone. Brazil is now a beautiful puppet. Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh my god, Brazil didn't become our puppet. Oh, it's because it became a major power. Okay. Well, thanks for fucking nothing. That actually sucks, because that gave me like 60 infamy. Again, not that we really care about infamy anymore. Should I start embargo? It goes 250 million income. Wow. Sorry, not income, population. Okay, we don't have much here, so okay, that's good. Okay, don't switch these just yet because okay, don't need that. Because there are still regions we can get from Tuscany. We can make those switch at a later point. There we go. We can do it right now. Actually, we shouldn't do it right now because we need to get this as well, and then we can do it. +1 urban center employee standard living in Brandenburg for 5 years. Alright, let's go deal with the rebellion. Oh wait, who the hell are you? Okay, we don't need you. Bye. Also, we don't need you. Bye-bye. Retire him. No. Retire you. Market liberal. Who cares? Just retire you guys. Serbians from Ottoman Empire. Turkish from Bulgaria. Nice. Honestly, I wouldn't mind getting California. 1903. Okay. Occitania, they kind of like us. That's why we can't get them. Oh, good amount of research. Oh my god, lead mines. Again, it kind of is irrelevant at this point. Holy shit. Okay, let's go with cooperative ownership as soon as possible. Canada has established colony of Canadian Alaska. Over with drink. Additional success chance. Yes. There we go. Josun, get out of here, man. Or hold on. How about make the switch to... Oh, okay. Don't have it, never mind. Alright, let's make 20 more. Each one is giving us around 228. Alright, we got Krakow. Scalesian. Great rival. We can rival Brazil. Make them dislike us. Actually, they like us, so it doesn't matter. Ooh, they got these off of the Bulgarians. Oh, no way. I'm gonna try to eat up Brittany, Occitania as much as I can. Oh, they hate us. Awesome. They're minor power. I'm not gonna risk it again. I'm just gonna eat them up. Way better, way easier to work with that. Okay, transportation in Baku is more expensive. Let's just build this up. Get rid of that though. So that's kind of expensive. Infrastructure, we don't have a problem, but we will have problem as soon as we start building up oil rigs. Montenegro back down. All right, perfect. Okay. Have it as a core. Oh my god, Albania does have oil. Let's eat them up then. I can reduce their autonomy. Great. Kill two birds with one stone. Come on, please help them out. Romania, my boy. Please. I need to reduce your autonomy and then later on eat you up. Large number of Romanians are coming from Ottoman Empire. It's pretty good that Ottoman Empire has these locations because people are just going to migrate to my regions. People might migrate from USA to my country as well. Please, please join in. Romania. Come on. Russia joined in. Okay. Then we're going to eat up more regions from you. You piece of shit. Stavropol and Cuban. Stavropol. Astrakhan. Another Cuban. I think I already added that or what? Okay, Cuban, we're just gonna need Astrakhan. Astrakhan. There we go. Alright, I'm kind of hoping Albania is going to join in as well. Tajik people are coming from Russia. Great. Come on, Romania, join in. It's a bit of an overkill, to be honest. Oh, this is one big line. Beautiful, man. Definitely has to be some concern. Oh, shit. Vatican City is giving us... Let's just organize. Okay, it's not that big of a deal. I'm gonna get their capital, because why not? Does have quite a bit of GDP. 1.4 billion GDP right now. Quite a bit of population as well. 4 million Russians, I think, mostly are Russian. Yeah, 3.4 million of them are Russians. The rest of them are Azerbaijanis, Estonians, a lot of other people. There's even North Germans. Nice. Damn, there's 1.5 million North Germans outside of us. Okay, they're more likely to capitulate. I just hope they don't back down, because they're uncertain. They're not going to back down now. They don't have anything to lose. And I hope... Oh my god. Approval. Last phase. Standard of living has been increasing even more. Australia, Ceylon, and Ionian Islands have a better standard of living, but obviously it's because they have a lot less population. Great Ching side of it, Siam. Alright, cool. Can eat up more regions from these guys, but why should... It's the edible lands mostly. A lot of resources. We can just build out resources there. The Gabon pipeline. 100 government expense. Yeah, whatever. It's reasonable. 50 months for all of this finish. Automotive industry. We're building insane amount of those. Good. That's gonna kind of fix our problems with automotive industries for a little bit. Jodhpur. Okay, that's also India. It's a vassal of India. I could have added another state. I was kind of hoping for Romania to be added in. They just didn't attack. Yep. Okay, let's just cock Great Britain here because they're trying to get Transvaal. I can get it faster than them. I can just get it with these guys. Their stats are not comparable to these. Oh my god. Yeah, we can get Transvaal before UK does. But get Albania. Incorporate all of these that we can. Those don't matter. The European states, we can actually get them in 5 years. Some of them even less. Like Tuscany is taking 24 months, which is 2 years. How much do these take? 20 years still? Yeah, 20 years. How is UK not landing on these guys? What is going on? Okay, we just gotta conquer them as soon as possible so UK is not able to get in. Okay, rapid advance this shit, and there we go. We might get it right away. Come on. Okay, I'm just gonna take a screenshot for myself so I can look at it later. Okay, we're gonna get the last level of health system, and also maybe dangerous working conditions minus 20% more, and a little bit more minimum wage. Let's go with this. Wait, that increased or decreased? I think that might have decreased, or maybe increased by 5%. Yeah, increased by 5%. Okay. Only gotten 2 states from India and from China, though. Don't even have that much population. Nah, you're good, man. You're good. You're gonna handle that yourself pretty easily. I don't know why they're defiant. I'm helping you defeat these guys. What is wrong with you? Transfer back down. We cocked the UK out of their thing that they could have gotten. Oh my god, that's so funny. Okay, make them protectorate. Indian uprising is done. Okay, you get down over here and help out. You get over there. Cool. Yeah, UK, not UK, but US might join in here. I think they will join. Oh. Oh, hello, beautiful. Let's add Canada to this shit. Return state, British Yangeso. British Arakan. Oh, that's for my vassals. There we go. Transfer Canada. Transfer Australia. Eastern Cape, home countries. Some of these smaller, like this one. Guatemala. Should be pretty cheap as well. Egypt. Okay, let's get Egypt because I want to get these states back for them from the Ottoman Empire. Main reason. US might still join in. I have to go there. All right, hold on. What is this? Guys, give me a second. Sorry about that, guys. I go down to check something. One panels. Oh. Declared interest. I don't think we need these anymore. Yeah. All right, we have massive infrastructure issues in our nation. We gotta fix. There we go. Just go domestic. Flanders, we need 10. Might as well just put 10 over here. 8 in Vescalesian. Province. What the fuck? It's the private sector. Fuck this private sector. Killing me here. 7. Sardinia, let's make 4. 2 more over here. 4 over here. 3 over here. 3 more in Saxony. 2 in Umbria. 2 in Lazio. 2 in Ostigalizian. 1 Croatian, 1 Schleswig-Holstein, 1 Burgundy, 1 Württemberg. What? Okay, we're building one in Baku, one more in Dalmatia. Alright, perfect. That's gonna fix all of the infrastructure issues we have at the moment. Crew people have begun migrating from Liberia to Saxony. Yeah, we don't necessarily have to have them in our sphere of influence or as our protectorates in order to get their people. We can just get their people because we have open borders and multiculturalism, which anyone around the world that is getting discriminated against in their own countries, for example, like Bulgarians in Ottoman Empire, because they're getting discriminated and they don't have closed borders, you know, many of the Bulgarians were just mass migrate to our country, like whatever region has more migration attraction. So many, as you can see, there's so many locations in our country that are targets of mass migration, like I believe Saxony is one. Saxony, Brandenburg. I think this is Ruhr, Lombardy, and Western Slovakia, plus Central Hungary. Both of these, all 6 of these are targets of mass migration here. Sent a total of 3,000 immigrants to Brandenburg, Slovakia, Bavaria, Schlesien, Flanders, Schlesien last week. Okay, this is not that industrialized. That's probably why people are just leaving here. Okay, I built more of those. There we go. Maybe I can get a couple more unis. This fight I can get a couple more. Askalesian, Schleswig-Holstein. There we go. Let's just let it pass. Yeah, that's Great Britain thing is gonna be liberate Rome, Young Seal. That is like the whole region. Alright, let's help out the Koreans, because why not, man? Let's do it. Someone in the Indian regions. There we go. Okay, you know what? Actually, you do need to push. So let's get you over here. You can go and defend Joseon. All right, push Russia. There we go. Ooh, I should have gotten Lahej. Ah, shit. Develop Amazonian state. Migration attraction. There we go. These have insane amount of rubber plantations. I don't know how we couldn't vassalize them, even though we had it as one of our targets. Cooperative ownership, already 20.5. Alka mass migration from our country to Benin. Damn. Why would you migrate, dude? Why? Yeah, this has a really bad profitability. Jesus Christ. It's really bad. 665, 694, 2.93, 1.93, 2.60 million. Oh my god. Okay, finally, our investment pool is actually losing money. Great, man. GDP of 1.5 billion. Again, these regions that I'm getting off of Russia, they have a lot of oil, and we do need oil to... And it's a pretty good resource, so we do like it to have more of it. Albania. Is this also gonna take... No, 5 years. Okay. I think these were because... yeah, these are the homelands of our primary culture, so it takes 2 months to... Not 2 months, 2 years to get them. These are 5 years. Okay. Wait, aren't these homelands of... Okay, these are Estonians. Latvians. It's just these regions start with a lot of North Germans to begin with. Quite a bit of North Germans here. Okay, cooperative ownership. This should change the SOL massively eventually. At least that is the point. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, fertilizers, yes, and then increase wool, barbed wires. Okay, switch all of these. Steam donkeys, yes, please. Get that. Let's get dynamites, condensing pump engine, and also some dynamites. Oh, there we go. This is actually it. There we go. Get it in 5 years, huh? 5 years, yeah. Boer people or European heritage. They're whites? Oh, yeah, yeah, of course. The European heritage. They simply couldn't not be fight. Lead glass. Okay, these are good. Steel mills. Great. Textile mills. A lot of good resources. Great stuff. Oh, fuckers. Alright, you come back. Put it on interception. Get your ass right over here, please. There's another one. Where is the other guy? Either I'm blind or they're not really around. Okay, don't upgrade just yet. Where are you at? Oh, you already did. Okay, there we go. Yeah, start intercepting. You come back over here. You're Lithuania. We're gonna capture you. Oh, we got a truce for a little bit. Okay. These are not great regions, honestly. Conquer Bosnia. Han mass migration. I think they're mass migrating from our country to, from these regions somewhere else. Alaska, Kanak. Oh, they captured Alaska. Don't have that much population in it anyway, so whatever. Oh my god, they're just capturing it. There's nothing we can do about it. What the fuck? Maghreb people are good. Hold the phone, man. Come on, bro. What is going on? Okay, that's good for defending. Let's just to get rid of you. Doprat, okay. Doprat and Estland. Let's get rid of you guys. Just go for Ingra. That is their capital. I think their capital is going to get transferred to Moscow. My god, Great Britain, you're stupid. Oh, please don't tell me these are going to get void. Okay, we're going to get Lahej. Are we going to get Guatemala or what? Not really, we're not. Get it from here. Solomon Islands, Eastern New Guinea. Yeah, Eastern New Guinea. Bangkok. Let's get Bangkok. Where's Guatemala? Or maybe they don't have Guatemala as another state. It's called British Guatemala. There we go, British Guatemala. Alright, let's get Ceylon. Ceylon. Ceylon, there we go. We're going to give it to India. Or not. Mosquito Kingdom. British Senegal. Okay, give it to me. Eastern Andalusia. Yep, and then British Malaya if we have enough points. Yep, there we go. Okay, now we're talking. They can't push it anymore. Okay, let's just finish off Russia so we can free up some soldiers to go fight the enemies. Urban centers throughput plus 50%. Where is this? Additional authority. I mean, it's not getting that much authority anyways. I'll just reduce that further. Radicals 1% more. That's okay. I believe most of our radicals are from conquest and not from our own regions. Yeah, most of them are from the newly conquered regions. Makes sense, makes sense. Lushai people, Burmese, okay, from Burma. Plotsk. Alright, switch that. Wait, how much do we need? One more. Electrical mills. Okay, we will need a lot more electricity. For now, let's just finish these buildings that we have right now. All right, investment pool is probably not doing that much anymore. Not as much as before, at least. Okay, we have how many pages? 16 pages, okay. And the private one is... Damn, still 9 pages, what the fuck? We're losing 2 million. Okay, it's just because it's freaking expensive, that's why. $2 million subvention. Railways are also expensive. Okay, one way to fix that is just put everywhere that doesn't have this on rail transportation. Public motors. Yes, rail transportation is for these. I think now we should potentially pay a lot less for the railway subsidized subvention. Uzbek people have started migrating. Cool. Okay, we need to reduce the amount of subventions we're giving for different resources. Glass and steel, that's fine. Keep it as it is. What's this negative 240? What the fuck? Okay, that's okay. Keep it as it is. Dyes, reduce that. Fertilizer. We can reduce this. Small arms. Artillery, we can reduce it by 1 tick. Rubber, reduce that by level. Tobacco, reduce it by 1. Engines, reduce it by 1. Reduce that as well. Okay, cool. We are already paying a lot less for subventions now. $1.57 million. We can go into credit. That's okay. That's not a problem. It's gotta not be at war, so we are not as screwed as we are right now. Pen reprint on that. Okay, Alaska is a unique situation because we don't have occupation over it. The Brits and the Canadians have it. Somali people are coming from Zanzibar. Okay, we just need to capture Ingra, which is their capital, and then it's over. Okay, over here. Are we losing up there? Not really. Not necessarily. Winning over here. Oh, they're crushing us. They were winning most of these battles because my army was not assigned yet. Oh, hello. No, wait, they're actually winning against us. That is crazy. We just don't have enough forces, I think. Legislation imposed. They refused. Okay, they couldn't actually pass it. You know what? In order to win against Russia, we just got to get this. In order to win against Great Britain, we just got to get their capital. And then we're done with both of those wars. Oh, there we go. Let's get over it. Let's get over there. Capture this. We're not. We're losing consistently over here. Their defense is actually too high. Melanesians. Been getting a lot of mass migration from Melanesians here. Nice. It's not a small force. Have we won any? We've been losing consistently. What is going on? Okay, you guys just go to defense. Okay, we got Russia. Good. You get your ass over here, please. Go for the capital. We're still not... Okay, we're winning over here. Winning over here. And they're winning over there. Okay, that's fine. Winning more than losing. Oh my god, 100 oil rigs. Damn. Okay, we need to not to be at war in order for this to be profitable. This is negative now. What the hell? I need it for the additional 2,500. Sorry, 25 trade advantage. Oh, they're pushing over here. Yikes. Okay, let's make sure they stop pushing them. Capture this. Russia's gonna be over. This army is gonna be free up. These two armies are also gonna be free up. For gaming spreading mechanized farming. Okay, let's finish radio. We already did telephone. Mass propaganda. It's gonna give us the NAZI party, which we don't like. I think they're gonna be Petit Bourgeoisie mostly. Okay, better training. There we go. Actually catching up in terms of unit stats. Oh, these are all amazing additional bonuses. Okay, just land on them. They're finished. I thought we were gonna easily push them back, but we can't actually do that. We haven't been able to do that. That sucks. Opium addiction for... What are these guys? Atabashkan? Atabashkan? Corporatist. Can't even get rid of them. Women's suffrage. We gotta get someone that is supporter of women's suffrage added, like, become the leader of these parties. Oh my god, we're landing. No way. Okay, Russia just lost this. Good. Okay, we don't need your forces. Get out of here. I don't need your ships. I'm just gonna build my navies in a minute. I gotta build another navy, by the way. Okay, get all of these as cores and then do reset all of the production methods in these regions. Oh my god. Okay, let's bureaucracy points is extremely negative. Taxation capacity is getting better. I think we're losing a lot of people in investing Guangdong and Eastern Guangdong as they are like migrating to other regions. Alright, Bosnia is losing. Of course, we've captured the regions. No wonder they're losing. Damn, bro, we are not pushing these guys back. Although we're getting England, we're getting the home countries. Get Urals. Piedmont. Alright, that is enough damaging relations. Let's do anything. Don't need to improve relations. Improve relations with our vassals, though. Occitania and France. Brand new enemies. Oh, these are my vassals. Okay, let's improve relations with them. No, okay, improve relations with you, improve relations with you, and everyone else with... Okay, we do care about these guys. Although, if they just break out, that would be better. Because we can just reduce their autonomy that way. Oh, they're aloof. Better than Defiant or something like that. Okay, I will finish all of the construction first, and then I will add a lot of different buildings. Oh, hello. Okay, just incorporate Bosnia and reset the production methods. Wait, why do we have a peace with? Oh yeah, we have peace with them for. We had it for 1 year, so 9 more weeks, and that's gonna be over. All right, there we go. You boys are finished. Oh crap. Okay, for the love of God, get here fast. All of these locations. Oh, they captured them, no? Oh, they did capture him, motherfucker. Again, none of these guys matter. It's just the only one that matters is Great Britain itself. We just gotta push them, keep pushing them. Now, you guys just do advance. Advance. Okay, cars. We still have a lot of cars that we need to produce more. Okay, steel is almost fine. Perfect. Lovely. Oh, they just keep pushing us. No. They're gonna get there in a second. Lahej, Guatemala, Bangkok, Guatemala. Wait, what? Oh, that's New Guinea, huh? Oh, maybe just getting England itself is not enough. Alright, let's get South Africa, and then we're just gonna go slowly capture all of them. Okay, invade these, capture those, and then we're gonna get all of these. Sumatra. Although, these are the ones we need. Malaya, yep. Damn, we're losing here. But we're actually winning there, that's good. They ain't gonna land. Yeah, we're gonna crush them. Increase autonomy. Ooh. Yeah, I can't help you out, sorry boys. Capturing even more regions of the Brits. Yo, we are crushing them. Wait, what? We have lost 3,000. They have lost 6,000. Oh, okay, I think that deaths are on this. Yeah, for some reason they haven't added to this. That's weird. Okay, we're getting the ownership of that back. Get over here, stop them from doing anything stupid. Alright, there we go. We're capturing this very easily. We're absolutely crushing them. We're walking over these boys. Okay, better training rate. Nice. Fine fridge. Okay, don't touch that just yet. Don't touch this. Modern port, we can definitely do that. For sure. Tuscany, get rid of it. Ingra, get rid of it. Lorraine, Get rid of it. We don't need these. French Low Countries. Actually, get rid of those. I'm just gonna build it up in regions that have 30, and they're the best of the best. Although some of those regions that we got off of France might be even better than some of the states we have. French Kame, Bosnian, Albania, Rhone, right. Okay, so naval bases, destroyer, and whatever. These mechanized farming. Not that I'm gonna need these, although this one is good. These are great. Taxation capacity, additional infrastructure, 20 months. Mass propaganda, 13 months. Yeah, I might as well go for that. So train rate, morale, damage plus 30%. Oh, these are cool. You know what, though? I'm going to get this, and then I will probably get Destroyer. Maybe not, actually. There we go. Good. Not really pushing this. Okay, South Africa one is losing war support. Desert? What the fuck? Oh, that's a small little nation over. Okay. I don't think they're gonna ever reach Brandenburg, to be honest. Okay, retire this guy. You're good. It's gonna go to this army, 21st Pan-European Army. Only Sweden could join in. 20 in. That's fine. Let's get it because this looks disgusting. Bukhara back down. Central Americans have begun migrating from New Granada to Warsaw. Worker cooperative. Okay, beautiful. Oh my god, as well as 22 already. Goddamn. Yeah, that is too much. I shouldn't do it right now. Mechanized slaughterhouse. And there we go. More engines is not a good idea because I already have a lack of engines big times. Keeps getting profitability and then keeps going down again. Okay, we need this for establishing another company. It's a pretty good company. Okay, the last company has to be the Baku Oil. That has to be it. That's just the best one. Not a better one than that, in my opinion. The most profitable ones, yeah, just build it up. Schlichten didn't have 50. Interesting. Get it all the way to 60. Lorraine, get it to 50. Get Baden to max. Get Bavaria to max. Get this one to max, get Hesse to max, get Ruhr to max. These all the way to the max as well. Yeah, you have enough population, so might as well just get 9, 20, 25. Get 30 of these. Cool. Alice Scott, don't worry about that. Like a lot of steel mills. Okay, building a lot of fertilizer plants, that's good. Okay, steel mills. Bavaria, that is not recruiting people. Let's get 5 over here. Get rid of that and Bavaria. Piedmont is not productive. Lubin. Let's make 15. Southern Transylvania. Let's get it to 4. Emilia, let's put 5 there. Alsace-Lorraine. Let's build 20. Warsaw. Let's build 30 more. Burgundy's pretty good. Western Slovakia, okay. Just gonna build 3 and then just build 5 more then. Okay, for fixing the explosive problems we have right now. Actually, we don't have a problem with that. Never mind. Problems with this. I can switch that. Or maybe don't switch all of those. Okay, let's get back on the steam engines. We can switch that over here. Anywhere that this is cheap. 6 of those. It's pretty cheap. Okay, Great Britain is losing this war. Beautiful. They have already lost their capital. We're also pushing them in North America. Pushing them here, pushing them here. We're pushing them everywhere. Bullying them around. So out of this war, I'm just going to get these 2 back for these guys. Australia, Canada, and Egypt. Great stuff. And then we can get these regions for Egypt back. Chile, nope. I'm sorry, boys. Okay, Anhalt needs 3 more. Anyone that is actually fully occupied and it's still profitable, we gotta build more in those regions. Tuscany. 2 more. Again, I just want to quick save this, so let's just quit the main menu. Oh my god, the game crashed. That's stupid, bro. Come on. This is honestly messed up because, yikes. I can't reopen the game. I gotta restart the stream again. Not the stream, but restart the computer. Guys, I'm gonna be back in like 2 minutes. Okay, don't go anywhere. Be on the stream because I'm restarting my computer and then hopefully we can restart the game. All right, anyways. All right, guys, I'm just reopening the game so we get back to it. Hey, Pontifex, how you doing, dude? Hey, I gotta go to the bathroom. Be back in a minute. We gotta redo those buildings. God damn, it sucks that we gotta do that, but whatever. Okay, let's build 20 levels over here. 20 levels over here. 5 more levels over there. LS Lorraine needs 20 more levels. Yeah, 5 levels. Yep. Might as well 20. Okay, get rid of these because I think these might be the reason the game crashes sometimes. Too much shit's going on. Okay, let's build 15 levels. And 14 levels in each one of these because I want to switch some production methods around. I get that now. Bulgarian people are migrating from Ottoman Empire. Actually, let's check out. What the fuck? Okay, I want to see Hungarians, Russians. Obviously, we're gaining a lot of territories in Russia. Makes sense. Koreans, 3.5 million Koreans have 100% of them have migrated because they haven't gotten any regions from Korea. Fluvial Bantu. Okay, no, they're over here. Okay, never mind. My bad. Filipinos. Okay, they have definitely around 2 million of them have migrated to our regions. That is nuts. Mainly around Austria, Hungary, and Czech, and also Slovakia regions. Was it Wallonia? Okay, made that more expensive. Make this more expensive. I'm gonna make that more expensive as well. Yeah, 50 levels of that, so we can actually make use of this. And I don't know, why are you... Oh, okay, fuck. That is so expensive, that's why. There we go. Let me get rid of this gum. Okay, these 50 levels are gonna fix a lot of problems we have at the moment. 20 levels of that. Right. Oh my god. Also, we gotta build a hell of a lot of infrastructure, because fuck me, we lack a lot. Levels, 30 times 50, that's 15. No, okay. Oh, hold up, man, that's too much. Let's say 400. Each one is 15. 20. Let's make 20 more. Much better. Okay, just build up in the regions that have massive infrastructure issues. Ceylon is in the fall. Okay, yeah. This is about to run out because we captured the whole thing. Get over here go for Canada. All right, we got South Africa. Perfect. Okay, we got those guys. Boom, boom, boom. English Channel, actually come over here, help out with landing on Australia. Oh, you're good, trade union. Let's get rid of this guy. Let's get rid of this guy, and then we're just gonna... Oh. Yeah, let's merge the two. Okay, we're in a bit of a credit spiral it's kind of tough to get out of. Steel, glass. Alright, then. Hey, Marcio. Oh my god, come on, brother. What is going on? Sorry, Mexico. Alright, these fertilizer plants and rubber plantations are going to finish, and then we have some iron mines, steel mills. Mandate people from, I think, Africa. Yeah, West Africa. West African heritage. Annex Skojum. Again, these are the Ethiopian princes, so we don't really care about those, to be honest. You only care about them if they become big and they annex all of the other Ethiopian kingly princes. Alright, these guys are going to lose very soon. Oh shit, get back over here. By the way, I don't think we lose our occupation after this war is over, so we're technically gonna win that war as well. That's so stupid that they joined against us 2 times. What the hell? British Guatemala. I think I'm gonna keep that. Berlin Metro. Urban Center throughput. That, I think that's like faction-wide. Like nationwide. There we go, conquer the state. It's only Sweden that's going to join against us, that's fine. A Zonda started the uprising. Alright, now we have Canada. Oh my god, they're rebellious. Jesus. And also Australia. GDP 1.6 billion. Our resource... need for resources have also changed massively. Prime meat, who is producing this? I think... oh, Romania. Interesting. We are the first producer of the basic meat, though. Oh, it's not even comparable. 12k, 12.5k. Beautiful. Okay, let's go domestic. Opium plantation. Build one. Then livestock. Okay, Central Hungary, Bohemia. I'm not gonna build in these regions. Cuban. Because migration, one of the big things for migration is actually having arable land, free arable land. We can double check that, by the way. The more arable land you have available, unused arable employment, and also available employment. Although it's not that big of a deal. We can just get them in, like, here. In India. Or Canada, I guess. Job seekers. Southern Colombia. Is it good enough? Probably, that's alright. Ontario. Me home. Okay, let's get some in Ontario. Let's get 20. Oregon, let's get some more. Idaho, let's get some more. District of Columbia, let's get 35 more. 4 over here. 15 over there. 4 more over here. 9 more over there, and then 10 more over here. Five in Ingra. Corinthis. Yes, let's build some birds. Actually, that. Okay, Delhi. Cape Colony, that's fine. Gelasio 5. Buenos Aires. Oh my god, damn. Insane amount of arable land. Let's build 48. Cordoba has a good amount of workers as well. Let's just build in these regions. I don't want to build in my own states unless they don't have any. Sure, we can build like 4 over here, 5 over here, 5 over here, 3 over there, 5 over here, 5 in Lorraine, 4 there, 3 more over here, 2, 4 over there, 3 more over here, Brunswick. Montenegro, let's see. 2 peasants. Okay, let me see where I can find Montenegro. Dobrat. Estonia, I think. Yep. I think that's enough of that. Okay. And now let's go with this. Anywhere that has a lot of steel mills, this is going to be productive as fuck. Province. What is wrong with you? Why have you built so much of this shit? I believe instead of building motor industries, it's better to just build power plants. Right, I can make the switch. Over here. There we go. Same thing over here. There we go. Alright, subsidize them for now. Okay, somewhere that does have a lot of steel mills. Check it from here. Central Hungary. Do we even have... Yeah, okay. Two, three, four. There we go. Communist Viking 3 is cursed. I thought I would only see it in only 4. No, you have communists, you have fascists, you have socialists, you have everything. It's kind of insane how much different ideologies you have in this game. Corporatist, liberal, radical, you know, everything. Wait, did we get... Oh no, British Senegal for getting it in this war. We're still holding our occupation. Okay, that's just over. The mines get organized. Yes, more political strength for these guys. This is over, man. This has been over for a while now. How dare you? I just got you some more settlements, you stupid idiot. Oh, hold on. Who's that? Oh, yeah, that's Liechtenstein. No, sorry, no, Lithuania, my bad. Alright, get up there. Get to work, boys. Tripolitania, that's against a rebellion. Okay, build universities in each one of these regions. Anywhere that doesn't have one, we're going to build one at least. Okay, 15 universities. That's a bit of a overkill here. Right now, we can get submarines. I think that's like a brand new, like, Yeah, we don't even have any. That's fine. Sea lane strategies. Scout cruises. And then maybe get this... I don't think we need that, to be honest. Steam turbine seems a lot more better. Assembly lines. That's gonna need oil. Yeah, it's okay. Additional dye. Bottle blowers. Glass workshops. Pay a little bit less for subventions. We couldn't a bit. As long as we build enough glass workshops and also iron mines. Steel mills. I think, yeah, Chaos Gods are about absolutism, so I guess they are more similar to fascism. Like, the ideologies are more similar to fascism. I think so. Yeah, that sounds right. Oh, that is the British Ceylon. Oh, come on, join in. Join in. Kansai, where is... Wait, what? What happened to the uprising? Nothing came off of it for some reason. That's weird. Oh my god, these guys again. Oh, they have 0 soldiers. What the fuck? It says 104. Okay, 114. 0 soldiers mobilized. Damn, they're losing 2.26 million people because we have been occupying the regions for a while now. Kindly burn this letter. Antoine. Okay, let's have him have less popularity. Russian mass migration from our country to Tula, which is their own. Okay, yeah, obviously they have a Russian state. Gonna go back there. Okay, these are productive now. Beautiful. Love to see. Paying anything for the subsidies. 2.2 million. Wow. Why is that? Oh, okay. We're eating up a lot from the investment pool. Okay, let's go all out on glass workshops. Wait, what? Oh, is construction sector actually the private sector building that much? Beautiful. Nice. Finally, they're using their brains. Urban. Let's find glass workshops and Württemberg. Is there? No, there is no lead mines there. Okay, 50 levels of this. Anywhere that has lead mines, I have to build 50 levels. Glass workshop. And we're gonna go 50 levels. Synthetic plants. Synthetic plants. Why isn't this productive? Okay, let's build some of that. This needs sulfur. We don't have sulfur here. Yeah, let's go over the board and just build even more. Okay, 42. Let's build more. Synthetic plants. We have that. Automotive industries. Some more of these. Let's build some food industries. Okay, 5 of those, 5 of these. I don't know why we didn't have these to begin with. There we go, 50 levels of that. We're gonna build 5 food industries, 1 synthetic plant. Motor industries, let's build 5 levels. Steel mills, 15 levels, 2 levels of this. 5 levels of that. Or 3 levels, I guess. Electronic industries. Okay, we have everything it needs over here. So let's build 5 levels. In Shilishin, we also need to build some levels. And 1 artillery foundry, I guess. Okay, now build these ones. 25 radio production. Make sure you're right over there. Art Academy, throughput in Shilishin. Electric industries in Corsica. I would rather go with Shilishin 1. Can we ever pass Women's Software? I should have done it when I could. I don't know why I didn't do it. No one supports it. That sucks. Wish I could just boost this up, I guess. Nah, I don't think we can. Mass conscription, national militia. I do need the training rates, so no, we're good. We literally have the best things that we could have potentially want. Total separation is better than state atheism because, sure, that gives like authority, but who cares about that authority when you're getting a lot of acceptance for everyone? Instead, we could get acceptance for everyone that is an atheist. And it's gonna convert everyone, so, like, why? 10% of hops, incorporated states are gonna become atheist, which is not that big of a deal. 3,700. Oh my god. Okay, so the plan is build as much as we can, subsidize it. There we go. Barud. Okay, that's fine. We've been constantly at war in the past couple of years. It's okay, we want to massively expand our nation. Thessaly does have a lot of Greek people. 8 million Greeks, damn. Oh my god, okay, hold on, these are extremely cheap. Wow, these are dirt cheap. Thessaly. Scopia. Just Yemen. Gas emits. Selanik and Thessaly. Thessalia. Oh, might have added it already. Kypros, which is Cyprus. Kars. Get more fish. Kars is probably better because we can get Russian cars and, you know. Actually, I don't know. Fearful. I'm just gonna make this a primary, and I think they might back down. There's a good chance they're gonna back down. I just hope no one except Spain joins them, because if they do, that might make our lives a little bit tougher. Tuscany. Oh my god, fascist movement. Activism. The activism is extremely low at the moment. So that SPD has too much power at the moment. 123 million loyalists. Wow. Yeah, still gotta get the opium consumption tax instead of the other one. Alright, we're gonna get him very easily. False democracy. Okay, we can reduce the momentum of SPD by a little bit. Don't get even affected by that. Good thing they actually captured this back from Bulgaria. Now I can just go all the way to their capital of Constantinople. Actually, it's called something else. Yeah. What was? Yeah, Istanbul. Yeah. What the? I'm like, what was their region called? Like capital called? Yeah, for some reason, all of our Virgos... Wait, no way. Get any of them? So stupid. Because they already have peace with us. That's so stupid, man. God damn. Oh, we did get the Senegal, though, at least. Oh, come on. Not again. Large number of Welsh people are migrating from Great Britain to Piedmont. Okay. I think get Bangkok. Oh, we got these. Nice. Indian uprising. Where's Bangkok? Oh, that's Bangkok. Okay. Yeah, we don't wanna. Okay, don't worry about that. Let's get rid of use, and let's get rid of all of these. Ooh, we got Gibraltar. Oh, okay. Now we gotta defend it. It's time to defend. There we go. Stay there, defend our own lands. Can't even add any Vargos. Oh, British Solomon Islands. I don't even know where. I think it's somewhere around here. Get over here, and then there is... Where's our other ship? Right over here. Okay, let's go over there. Production and agitation. Oh, it does support. Okay. I don't believe agitators do anything regarding this. Yeah, now that we're getting the birth rate reduction, might as well... I should have gone for Vuma Suffrage right away. I would rather get the additional migration. It's already incorporated, yes. What is wrong with you, you stupid motherfucker? 165 levels? I just don't understand what the private sector is doing, honestly. I don't understand it. Okay, you stop that, mister, because this is not it, man. The manufacturing industry throughput is obviously amazing, but... yeah, the other one just sucks. Like, what the fuck? Okay, get the tobacco consumption tax and also luxury clothes. Then reduce this. Beautiful. Exploiting Amazons. That's finished, by the way. Alright, get rid of these guys and bye-bye. Okay, the Indian army is pushing into them themselves. Good stuff. I gotta get Portugal next. That is just something we gotta do. Unplanned debate. Yes, this guy's more convincing because I want the SPD to have even more chance of getting even more votes. Oil has been discovered in Stavropol. Even more oils, beautiful. I think there's a modifier with construction efficiency. Yeah, minus 20%. It's gonna be here forever. So I'm gonna build 50 levels of oil rigs in here. This is still losing productivity. Okay, maybe this is gonna be the last war we're gonna do for now. Again, we're just gonna go straight for the head of the snake, cut it off so they can't actually do anything. But surrender like always. Okay, he's gonna die. Let me see who's gonna become the leader of Petit Bourgeoisie. It's not a feminist, unfortunately. It's another ethno-nationalist. Dude, what is up with ethno-nationalists? Market liberal. If he dies, there's a chance she's gonna become communist. Command economy. Cooperative ownership, we already have it. Council Republic, state atheism, collectivized agriculture. Right, that is actually really good. If we can get it. Trade union will attract lower strata pops employed in rural building. Petit bourgeoisie will no longer attract middle strata pops employed in rural building. Okay, oh my god, standard of living is up to 22.6. Very nice indeed. Going after California. Marrying the kingdoms, yep. California and Alaska. Ugh. Not if I go for you first. They might actually back down before we even fight them. They're uncertain here. They're fearful. I think they might back down. I'm just gonna add California states of Alaska as well. California is also extremely good because it does have a lot of oil, gold, every resource like iron, sulfur, fish, lodging camps, and also insane amount of unused arable lands. It's great for... Yeah, as I was saying, great for migration. No, I can't make the switch. Oh, the Americans are actually cut off. They can't actually send anyone there. Oh my god, California back down. We cocked USA out of California. Ah, that's so funny. 20 years. You mad? Antarctic expedition. Okay, we don't necessarily need it for trade taxation capacity. Why is it so ass? 25? So bad. Protectionism, no thank you. Ooh, minus 15 legitimacy. Ugh. Also, they're extremely happy. Who cares? Okay, 1.8 million subventions. GDP up to 1.7. Gonna build more of these. Building a lot of glass workshops right now. What is electricity? Alright, build more. And then we're gonna build motor industries here as well. To get the throughput bonus, obviously. Okay, 26 more levels. Okay, 50 more. 26. Let's build 5 more. 10 more. 10 more over here. This Durham Port, okay. Might be able to get Texas as well. They unfortunately like us. Yeah, the reason for that, these aren't homelands with Dixies yet. They could make them homelands with Dixies if these guys had already gotten that shit. Mexican ones, though. Yeah, not all of these are indigenous people's cultures, unfortunately. Okay. Might give it to you, Mexico, maybe. Cause it's always going to be not incorporated. Then there's this. Damn, not that much turmoil. Hmm. Alright, there we go. Okay, we just need to land there. Go, winning big times. Oh shit. Mexico, my boys. No, 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 no. Don't get destroyed right like that. US, France, Occitania. If I get Occitania. Brittany is gonna join in, and that's about it, probably. Portugal. Ooh. Large number of English people are going to Guyana. Nice. Gonna get Auvergne Limousine. I'm gonna wait for Portugal to join against me so I can actually get them as a protectorate. Even if they land there, whatever, who cares? Successful invasion, is it? Oh my god, we got them again. Oh, these poor bastards. Great Britain sided with Occitania. Oh my god, you are stupid. Okay, I'm worried they're just gonna back down, so let's get that. Return state, Newfoundland. Great. Conquer. Missouri. Ceylon. Liberia. We're gonna get Lahej as well. Then transfer subject, we want... Where's India? I think India was up here with us. Oh, there we go, that's the one. Transfer Mysore to India. Dominion of India is gonna get Mysore. Cool. And I don't think I can get Portugal no more. British Ceylon, South Atlantic Islands, Bahamas, Bermuda, Malta, Sumatra. It's right over here. $30 more. So let's get the most expensive one. Ionio Nisoi. 121. Okay, let's actually get the one with the most amount of people. British Tennisism. No idea where it is. No more. Oh, it does have. Okay, it does have that going on for itself. Bahamas, Bermuda, Malta, North Sumatra, Aceh, Solomon Islands, Dahomey. That's in Africa, no? Let's get Bermuda. There we go. You fucked up with the wrong guy again, British Empire. Spain. Whatever, we're already fighting those guys. Might as well. Sure, man. Naval invade this. Who cares? Mechanized slaughterhouses, yes. And intensive wool gathering. Barbed wire. Oh, I think it's like California. Fix this. Regions, I think that's one. This one is new. That one is new. That one is new. This one was probably also new. Let's fix Alaska. Actually, maybe not a good idea. Let's actually change these back. Because this is already extremely cheap, so why the fuck would we go to the more expensive production method, even though we're not really making a benefit here? Okay, just show me the national ones. He's actually pretty productive, so whatever. This is productive. Cotton is the one that we were making a little bit of it too much rubber, so that's probably why. It's just never gonna be productive. Electrical sawmills, yes. Modern ports, still passengers, carriages, and there we go. All right, construction sectors. I might have to get rid of some. Bombay one, get rid of it. Malaya one, get rid of it. Guatemala one, get rid of it. Yeah, these are off of the states that we just conquered, so we do need to get rid of them. They're not that productive. They're not that cheap. Some of them are extremely expensive as well. Although mapping should be 100, so it shouldn't matter much. Right, electricity. Let's check it out. On Halt, we gotta build 3 more. Rhone, we gotta build 1 more. Ingra, we're gonna build 2 more. Tuscany needs 2 more. Albania needs 1 more. Then there's Slovakia, that needs 2. Schleswig-Holstein, 1 more. There we go, great. Oh my god, we might not get any of these again. Fuck, because we had war with Great Britain in 2 different wars. Shit, again it happened. Damn, that sucks. Okay, these are going to be the last wars. I'm just going to chill the fuck out for a little bit. Conquer as much as we can. Just Yemen. Alright, investment rights for health has already gone to the higher level. Great. Okay, one of the wars finished. That was against the rebels, Indian rebels. Alright, that's okay. Let's get over here. Go for Mysore. Workplace safety ones also went to the next tier. Mandate people have begun migrating from Liberia. I think I'm actually capturing Liberia, no? Okay, finish Newfoundland and Labrador. Right, now we're building these. So as soon as this company is... Fuck me, we're losing so much. Look at the profit. It's barely below 1k. That's ridiculous. I'll just get rid of it. It's not like I care about these. At all. We don't give a shit about any of these. Don't... Yeah, obviously we can't... Oh my god, no, I can't make this shit up. 9/11. No way. Pretty explosive number. Alright, we got that. Put that over here. Get ready for the next war. Dominion of India, sorry, my boy. Recognize British power. I think it might be time to go for the next stage there. Yeah, we've already made the switch. Both of these locations. Piedmont is just not being productive at all. That's ridiculous that some of these are just not productive. Like zero productivity. Okay, let's build 7. There we go. Some more areas that do have these that we can keep productive. It's unprofitable, but again, Baden. Alright, that's that. Okay, cool. And then let's build some of these. What do these need? Okay, cool. Electric industry. Doesn't have lead, so don't worry about it. Still in Lombardy. Doesn't have item mines. Does have item mines. Okay, make the switch. Keep these productive by making these more productive. Building more of these will need more of these. And more of these will need more of these. More of these will need more of these. It's going to feed into each other. No sulfur. Now we just need a lot of power plants. Okay, again, go to other places that do have that. We need 6 of them. I believe services are extremely expensive almost everywhere. Again, there's a fix for it. Well, it's kind of expensive as some of these places. We need 1, 2, 3 more. Good. Just deal with these enemies. Great. We already have their capital, so it's just a matter of time before they give up and die. I should have gone for all of the states, because I don't think we're going to get any of the British ones. Because, yeah, we're going to defeat them over here, and then they're not going to give us anything for the next war. Lower the subvention. Lower the subvention over here. And lower the subvention over here. I know it's gonna suck a little bit, but whatever. Actually, I'm gonna reduce subvention to absolute 0 for both of these. Absolute 0 is a mistake. Yeah, just put it on the lowest one. 18k off of other markets. Wow. Produce it in our own region if possible. 5. Let's make 4. There we go. Okay, Turkey's losing. We also got that. We're gonna get this in a second as well. Great stuff. Okay, establish colonial administrations. We can do the South African one. And then feed pan-European South Africa to it. Or just maybe it gives all of these to them. Okay, in one of the wars, Spain actually got defeated. What was the first war? The second war. Oh, you piece of shit. Kabul. Where is this guy? I have no idea. Okay, power plants. Now let's... We need more oil for this. Do you have a lack of fertilizer? Not really. Dreadnought. 21 months for these. Okay, this reconnaissance, kill rate, trench infantry, offense, defense. Oh no, it's just all of the infantries are gonna get additional defense or offense. My bad. Mechanized infantry, heavy tank, light tank. Where's the other stormtroopers? There's 2 more levels on infantry. Squad infantry. NCO training. Yeah, squad infantry, which does have really good stats. 40 offense, 50 defense. Damn, it has 10 more attack, 10 more defense. And then mechanized has 10 more attack, 10 more defense compared to squad infantry. Siege artillery, my god, heavy tank, 70 attack, 35 defense. So 50 more offense, 5 more defense. These guys, oh my god, they're gonna have so much more. Like 50 more offense, 25 more defense. Damn. Okay, here we need 1. Oh, whoa, hold on. We're probably gonna need a lot less. Okay, make the switch in all of these, and then we're definitely gonna need a lot more fertilizer. So let's get the fertilizer plants. Please tell me it doesn't need... Okay, it needs more sulfur and more oil. Perfect. We need more oil needed so we can make the oil fields a lot more profitable. Oh, damn, that's extremely cheap. So now it's time to build 5 more of these. Same thing here. Or, hold on. We don't have lead here. Okay, then never mind. 50 of these. Perfect. Consequently, we need 9 more of these. Oh, these are not being productive no more. Ugh. 7 more. Trade centers are also getting emptied. Shit. Oh, Jesus Christ. Let's sell more. Okay, we don't need to bring in that much more because we already have excess of 25k. We're bringing around 40k, 43k. Okay, let's sell some more. Sell some more. It's okay. 8,000. Keep it cheap. I just don't want to bring in any more. Sell some more. Don't need to bring in any more. Sell some more with higher subventions. Sell some more right over here. Sell some fertilizer plants. Sell 9,000. Okay, I might be able to change some of these around. 1,700. Okay, in the region like Bohemia, I can add it, change it to ceramics. Same thing in Bavaria. Let's just get less porcelain, more glass. Saxony, same thing for you. Still pretty cheap. Schneider guns. Schneider guns. That is a German name. Dominion of India. Is it? No, Schneider might be. I don't know. I don't know who that from, which area that is coming from. That's getting cheaper. Okay, cool. All right, let's keep this going. Venetian, Lubin. Yep. Let's switch these production methods. Western Switzerland. Okay, we need to make a lot less ceramics. That is still too much. 5,000. Okay, 5 universities. Yeah, France doesn't have any universities. Surprise, surprise. Who thought the French are not educated? Oh, goddamn. Okay, I'm about to create a lot more problems for our population. 11k more. Okay, no. More coal. Great stuff. Tractors. Even more coal. More grain. Probably not a good idea. Refrigerated rail cars. That's not a good idea for sure. Steam donkeys. Yeah, there we go. Oh my fucking god. Jesus. Now we're making hell of a lot less. Oh my god, come on. This game likes crashing on me. Alright. Guys, I'm gonna turn off the camera for a little bit. Be back in a minute, guys. Sorry about that. Wait, do you guys have my yeah. Lack of telephones still. Is there? All of these resources are cheap, so we should be able to build a lot of them. Yeah, build more. Somewhere that has lead mines. I think Saxony, Bavaria does have it. Okay. Okay, 4 more of these. There we go. Then I have to build 50 of them right away. I don't give a shit. I'm just gonna build those straight away. And then we're gonna build more of these. No way, Karen people. What the hell is this? Broomies. Didn't know there was people called Karen. I knew they existed, but not in Burma. Okay, a little bit of a subvention for export of that. Oh my god. Okay, we gotta build these up because, damn, we're bringing in a lot from outside. Exporting a lot. Jesus. Okay, that's keep it. Okay, let's actually increase the subvention for it by a little bit. Oh, we're getting a lot of land off of the Ottomans. Beautiful. British Solomon Islands. That's cool. Solomon Islands, we got that, I think. Then the next war, and then we're just gonna finish off the Ottomans right over here. In 3, 2, 1, and bye-bye. Alright, then reset their production methods. Okay, who the fuck wants to find Solomon Islands? Maybe Solomon Islands is... No, I have no idea. Dude, where is Solomon Islands? Here? No. If you can find it from here. South Cameroon. No idea, honestly. Oh, there we go, right there. Okay, SOL has gone up to 23.8. The SOL of our upper strata has gone down a little bit, but still is pretty high. The bro, lower strata is having time of their lives. So 5 in Piedmont, 5 in Warsaw, a couple more over here, a couple more here. Oh my god, railways. Okay, let's build some infrastructure. Because Schlesien is like negative 100 something. Same thing with Guyana. Domestic ones. 4 more. 2. 6 over here. Schlesien needs... I'm just gonna build 11. Lorraine, yep. 12, 1, 2 over here, 1 in Franconia, Anhalt. Sardinia, 1 more. 6 over here, 4 in Bavaria. 7 over here, 3 over there. 5. Oh my god, this infrastructure is horrendous. Okay, West Switzerland is gonna get 11. We're gonna get 7 over there. Bohemia, we're gonna get like 5. 2 over here. Skopje, 1 more over here. Moldova, let's build 1 more. South Tyrol, let's build 1 more. Alright, there we go. Fix the infrastructure issues there. Historical character. Morale that much for 5. Yeah, whatever. That's honestly not the worst thing ever. Okay, almost conquering Occitania. Traditionalist commander. Damn, these guys are horrendous kill rate. No, we need a navy. What am I doing? Alright, much better. Yeah, you're good. Let's get you promoted all the way. Oh, because you're arrogant, you get 25. Okay, cool. 25% more command limit. There you go. Get over here. Pushing both of these guys plus Britain. Rest of these don't matter though. Yeah, they're all trade union. It's good. Just keep them for increasing the Texas. Can I actually attack you? Yes. Now we can. At least these guys are Dixie. Yep. Okay, literal last one. Not gonna go for any more. Wait, Russia is going after what? Or I would say these guys are going after them. Oh my god, they're stupid. Invest. Okay, that's actually not a bad one. Actually, that is bad because I'm gonna eat up Russia in a minute. The problem is how many wars we can fight against them. It's the main problem. Alright, Occitania is about to lose. Get you over here. What are you doing? Get to the line over there. There we go. Alright, Pan-European Sillon. Cool. Wait, they give us this? What the fuck? Is that a treaty port? Seems like a treaty port. I need the whole state. What the hell? Alright, colonization rights. There we go. Perfect. Get over here. I might be able to eat up these little nations. I don't know. Igbo, Oyo, whatever. These guys. Ashanti. Free real estate, honestly. Ireland. I cannot get either of them, so don't worry about it. Okay, after these two wars are over, I'm just gonna... Wait a second. Oh my god, finally. Finally. Both of these are productive. So, Baku Oil, where are you? I'm only looking forward to getting you. That's about it. I don't give a fuck about any of these. Might get rid of Frederick Koop. As much as it sounds stupid, I think I might do it. This one is just too good. Manufacturing industry throughput plus 5%. That's just such a great bonus. That is Baku Oil. Yep. Baku Oil, perfect. Fine grain. No, we're already producing it. We don't want fine grain. Okay, there is also the electricity one. this or not. There is, I think, the prestige good that gives us that. Maybe I'm mistaken. Also, radio, my bad. There's in Holland. Oh. That's cool. Power plant, throughput, innovation, maximum innovation, investment. That is actually insanely powerful. Then we can give it railways and also power plants. We don't actually have the second level and the third level and the fifth level. We don't have any population in between those two. Looking for prestige good. Ford Motor, that's for USA. It's in Michigan. State near Ontario. Telephone. I think that's also in Sweden. That's Sweden. Interesting. Yeah, it's pretty obvious which one we should go for right now. Robber employee mortality, and then there is limited amount of robber in the world. I seriously think we should get rid of the free recruit. Even though it is extremely profitable and it's giving a lot to our investment pool, I just don't think it's good enough. Sure, profitability is insanely high, but honestly, like, this is not that. It's not making that big of a difference. Sure, 15% army offense, defense, morale recovery sounds a lot, but when you have like almost maximum amount of combat effectiveness, it's not going to be that big of a deal anymore. Same thing with this one. If we can... they're so profitable, though. Although this one gives the manufacturing industry throughput. That one is a must. We gotta have it. We don't really care about the leverage generation or influence no more. But yeah, Art Academy throughput, not a big of a deal. Kill rate, that's really good. Railway building throughput, that's also really good. That's the only reason I'm not actually getting rid of this right away. Plus the free recruit guns. This one, again, it's not because of this or that. It's because of the manufacturing industry throughput plus 5%. It's all of our manufacturing industries plus 5% throughput. There is the Belgium company that we can replace this with. Railway building throughput. And also add the iron mines. What are we gonna get for the other one? It's Warsaw. Really good. Like, refined steel, extremely useful. Champagne is sounds nice. All right, we're just gonna get the Barnoble. Migration attraction plus 10% more. Railway building throughput plus 5% more as well. All right, let's just get it. Baku oil. Obviously, I want to make more of these. So let's get rid of you. Thank you very much. And we're gonna give it to you. There you go. Give me a second, guys. All right, let's just finish these two wars, and I'm just gonna establish some colonial. Expander. So we can actually add this to Pan-European South Africa. Add all of these regions. Okay, might as well get orange since we're here. I will actually eat up some regions from Spain next. I guess we can do war conquest. Easy. It's gonna be so easy. There we go. Fairly sure we can just get this in 5 years. Yeah, 5 years. There we go. Kind of tempted to give California to Mexico. Construction efficiency minus 10%. And then there's the turmoil construction efficiency. And then there is unincorporated construction efficiency. I can start let's actually add 21 years. 1929. Damn, that's far time away. Fuck that. Alright, get rid of these, and also I will get rid of these ships. I will create another navy in a second. Come on, Spain, join in. Join in, I really want to beat your ass. They're not joining in, okay. Okay, you are gonna go deal with this. There we go. Actually, don't add that because we want to give it away. Ooh, have rubber and oil. Oh, fuck yeah. Some oil here. There's these smaller nations that we can eat up first. Or maybe just get Granada, Venezuela, Peru, Bolivia, and all of these other ones. Yeah, build more of these. Let's get some more. 3 more of them. Let's get, yeah, a little bit more. Getting those, get 2, get 3, because I think there was sulfur mines as well. Yeah, a little bit more right over there. No lead, no lead. Lead over here though. Synthetic plants, and then there is the electricities that we can get. There we go. We're gonna subsidize it. Then we're gonna build more of these. 20 more, 5 more, 2 more right over there. There's no item mines, but I'm gonna build 7 more anyways. Sulfur? No sulfur. 4 more of those. And arms industry. Yeah, these are not productive. Don't worry about building them then. Assembly line. Oh, I need electricity. Never mind then. That is going to be something we're gonna take right away. It's gonna take a lot of oil, but we're gonna make a fuck ton of plastic. That's for the units, armies, and whatever. There's plastic. Plastic right over there. Okay. Can get it. Pave road. Additional infrastructure from pop automobile consumption. Mass surveillance. Behaviorism. Oh my god, why didn't I get this? 20 more maneuver per diplomatic play. Should have gotten that way earlier. $17 more months. Okay, let's just finish these 2 wars ASAP. They might back down, honestly. Oh, we have them on ropes. Okay, good, good, good. Large number of French people have came from Syria. Wait. From France to Syria, okay. And the surrounding regions. How much French do we have? 60 million. There is still 25 million more French outside of our regions. 8 million in Normandy. Wow. New Guinea, found some oil. %10% or greater. That's less than 3%. I would assume we can go for get scrambled for Africa extremely easily as long as we can just eat up these nations, small nations. Should be pretty easy. I think we have British Ceylon. Yeah, we were gonna eat those guys up. Nice. And also Lahej. There we go. Oran just finished. British Empire again. We didn't get everything, unfortunately. That's so stupid. Okay, give all of these to Pan-European South Africa. Senegal. Expand our colony in Senegal. Okay, there's still colonization going on, so I'm not gonna mess that up for these guys. Pan-European Senegal. We don't care. We don't care. Alright, reduce our autonomy. That, I think, is very important right now. Maybe just eat up the rest of the French regions. Brittany and Norway are gonna join in. Good. South Anglo. Okay, I mean, sure, you can get that. Care about that too much. Gonna get Normandy, make it a primary. I don't want these guys back down. Orléans. Then there is... Wait, are we getting Ile-de-France? Picardy. Ile-de-France, which is Paris and the neighborhood around it. Main Anjou. Who's gonna join on their side? Brittany. Also a lot of Bretons, but again, they're 90 acceptance plus a religion, which is 15. That's 105 first class citizens. 100% Aquitaine. There's 60 more points. We can go for Carniac. 7 more. Indian Ocean Territory. French Eastern New Guinea. Australia. Okay, let's go for Eastern New Guinea for myself. Anti-American Association. Diplomatic play against USA. Alright, we'll look into it. Gonna do it in a bit. And I don't think we can do women's suffrage. Yeah, still we cannot do it. We can't even get rid of these guys. Because of protected speech. Excuse me. Okay, let's get rid of you. Empty pockets, radicals. Right, we don't want radicals to be here no more. Bye-bye. Oh, we gave Missouri to Dominion of India. Did we? Yeah. You bastards, they want independence. Okay, Spain joined in. It's okay. We're gonna finish off France. I think we're gonna finish them off. Yeah, I believe we're gonna finish them off. I think these guys want... Oh, liberate Frankfurt. What the hell? Plus 1 million positive. Oh, okay, we don't have construction, that's why. Okay, higher subventions. Jesus, man. I swear, so many of these buildings are actually not even... They don't have anyone recruited. Like, look at this shit. What is going on? Alright, let's build some more in Rhineland. It's okay. Our map is 100%, so it doesn't matter. We're just going to build it in the most profitable place. I don't care if it has lead mines or not. Let me just make sure. Mappy, if it's 100%, it doesn't matter if it doesn't have lead mines. It's 100%. So the price of the good is going to be the exact price no matter where it is. If you have it in the local location, then great. Same price. If we don't have it in a normal location, like this location, and we have to bring it from somewhere else, again, it's going to be the same exact price. Flanders, 1, 2, 3. Lorraine, 1, 2, 3. Spring is 50 now. Lombardy needs 3 more. 2 more. Westgalesian, 2 more. How about 2 in each one of them? I don't care if they're profitable or not. It's 8. Okay, as soon as this batch is finished, I will probably switch all of my whatever fucking centers there are. Okay, nitrogen fixation process. Assembly line, we can't make the switches yet. It needs electricity, we don't have enough. Almost none of our locations. Okay, there we go. Mechanized slaughterhouses, then bull gathering. Electric fences, not yet. Steam donkey. Dynamite, and we're gonna put steam donkeys over here as well. Only make it domestic. My god, 322. Each one gives 40 level of transportation. So, not transportation, doesn't matter. Where's the infrastructure? 25. 12. Let's pick 15. It doesn't have enough population, unfortunately. The arable land is pretty crap, that's why. I mean, attraction is not bad. People might migrate here. There is a government at administration that we need to build up. Province. How much taxation capacity it gives? Quite a bit. Okay, how productive are telephones? Right, let's actually make it productive by switching this to the next tier. Okay, go all the way to the last ones for all of these. I don't think we need this one, but I'm gonna go anyways. Additional loyalists from political movements, less radicals. Taxation capacity. Okay, way more than we need. Oh. Oh, yes, I destroyed this shit. Fix that in a bit. On the bright side, these telephones are going to be even more productive. Gonna make coals and engines a lot more needed. Good. I'm just gonna go state by state, reduce the administration buildings because the taxation capacity we need, oh my fucking god, is a lot less now. It gives us a lot more, so we need less of these buildings. We don't need less taxation capacity. We need the exact same taxation capacity as before. One, two. Okay, taxation capacity is not much higher here, so let's just get rid of two. One more. Bet your ass this is actually a lot more than we need. We should have one more. Okay, what is this? Excellent idea. 20% more profit direction of a trade union. Of course, that's great. Oh my god, taxation capacity here needs to be reduced massively. By one more. Obviously, the more of these we destroy, the less telephones we need. There's gonna be shortages of telephone no matter what. 6,000. Wow. Telephone needs lead and okay, lead. Anywhere that has lead, we can actually make some telephone lines. Polonia, perfect. Lead mines, you guys have 30. Okay, 50 of those, perfect. And oh, why is it? Oh my god, we don't have enough population. Okay, never mind. Trade capacity. I can reduce this by a little bit. That is dirt cheap. Might as well just build some electrics industries right over here. I think that's going to eat up the rest of our pumps. Autonomous downsizing. Oh, why the fuck are you doing that? It's good that at least AI does downsize sometimes. Canada, we're gonna get your ass in a second. Please don't lose Alaska here. What the hell? Canada colonized all of that. Matter of years. Jeez. That's pretty fast. Okay, retire both of them. Still don't have enough cars. Good amount of cars, but not. It's not enough though. Oh, taxation capacity here, we can reduce it massively. Maybe reduce 5 more. That was not too much. Lombardy. Please buy a couple more. Amazigs are going to Champagne. Or Champagne, whatever, same thing. Okay, reduce up with 1 more. We still haven't more than enough bureaucracy points. Okay, where do we have like crazy bureaucracy points right now? Ingra. Okay, that's Saint Petersburg. More than 1,000. I think that's not even close. 620. Okay. Set by 1 more. We still are in need of a lot of telephones. I think we can actually build 1 in each region at the very least. That's for sure something we can do to make it kind of profitable. At least in terms of population, we're going to have population in all of our regions. At least enough to man one of these telephone stations. Being at the flag playing as USA, I will be in a minute. I gotta get all of their colonies probably. Okay, Bali, it's not like we care about this. Okay, diplomatic play. Reduce autonomy. Don't have a single one. Okay, they're a major power. What about Lusitania? Major power, great power, minor power. Haven't touched the British Isles except Ireland. And get them 23 SOL. Beautiful. $2.28 million subvention. Oh, damn. Okay, let's get that down a little bit. Subsidies. Railways, munition plants. Alright, the places that we have too many railways, like Westphalia, there's too much. Although that's not the one that... Okay, that's not costing us anything. If anything, is paying us weekly profit to our population. This one's costing us big times. Okay, to make those more profitable, the thing we have to do is put these on railroad transportation. Local shortage. All right, that's gonna fix it. Texas. Building 2, cool. $30 more. Flanders need 5, 6. Ostgalesian 5. Ingra needs 6. East Slovakia needs 1, 2, 3, 4. So needs 5 more. Warsaw needs 7. North Rhine 5 more. Württemberg 4 more. Venetian 5 more. Transdanubia, we need 5 more right over here. Oh, these are kind of expensive. Lazio needs 5 more. Ah, there we go. Yeah, that's extremely expensive. I gotta build more motor industries. And there is these automotive industries we need to build up. Oh my god, there's so much of this shit. 4 of these, cool. Taxation capacity, we can bring it down a little bit. 36 million GDP just in here. 2 billion GDP, by the way, 1909. We can easily get to 5 billion. Easily. I think it's just extremely easy to get to it. There's no lead, but doesn't matter. Let's get 30 levels. Alright, that's one more region fixed. Motor industries. Lombardy. Okay, 30 levels. It's expensive right now. I think it's gonna get even more expensive. I'll let the construction go on for a while. Telephone is obviously expensive. I can't do anything about it for now. Okay, as long as they don't go too much into not being productive, we're still gonna have those +1 companies. And yeah, this is gonna be a lot more better. And whenever it's completely profitable, 100% prosperity, we're gonna get 10% more migration attraction for all of our states, and also railway building throughput +5%. I don't think this is gonna be like a world conquest run, maybe. Yeah, why should we? Russia, oil, Brazil. Oh my god, okay. Let's get these guys. Annex country, Oyo is going to join in. That's going to cost us 5.2 infamy. Give me the military access. I'm going to give you military assistance. There you go. Oh, we didn't need to. They're my vassal. We could, we're going to get access to them anyways. There we go. We go down over here. Do I have like a treaty with them? Nope. Alright, France is gonna give up in a minute. Come on. Oyo. Oyo. Join in, please. I want them joining so I can eat them up as well. Eat all of the regions. And then we're just going to feed it into the Pan-European Senegal. Dominion, these are protectorate. Maybe it would be better to just eat them up and then establish a colony. Yeah, that's definitely better. And then feed those guys into the colony. Maybe, I don't know, maybe just... no, just conquer them outright. It's gonna be far superior. And less time consuming as well. We need a lot more lead, so let's stop the export. Okay, Plotsk, Lubin, let's make 40 more. Okay. To get all of these that we can to the... Okay, that one doesn't have enough ups. Northern Serbia. Two more levels. Okay, 300 buildings. It's gonna be finished in 10 months. Fixed a lot of problems in its 10 months. You know what? I'm gonna upgrade all the units. We might have some shortage of radio, but you never know. I don't even see any radios. Oh, there we go, radio. Pop consumption. Do they consume it for... Oh, they just... Okay, yeah, it's radio. We also use it on our siege artilleries. Okay, squad infantry needs more ammunition and radio. Kind of wish we could consume more small arms. That would have been awesome. Oh, shit. Okay. Already consuming fuck ton of radios. Gonna consume even more. Don't tell me these guys joined in last second. No, they didn't. Why can't I... Wait, what? By the way, let's just declare neutrality on both of these. Can't just eat them up. By the way, that sucks. What the hell is this? Pan-European. Oh, okay. Interesting. Annex the whole thing. Okay. Seems Igbo is gonna join as well. Okay, rather finish off France. I think I can make this 5 years. Yep. Should have done that way earlier. All right, let's get Senegal. Get US sided with them. Beautiful. Okay, leave Wilson Company. State on New Mexico. Return state on Utah. Nevada is unfortunately not Dixie. Same thing with these ones. Oh, it's Yankee. Okay, we need Oklahoma. I mean, what is stopping us from getting New York? Nothing. Might as well get the best ones. Okay, go for New York. Pennsylvania. Okay, we can get Nevada. Just feed it to these guys. Again, I don't want California. Cause yeah, 21 years, man. This is fucking ridiculous. Damn, how is Pennsylvania? Pennsylvania has a lot more population. Delaware. Yeah, when you don't start as these regions. Oh, Michigan. Michigan is good. Pretty decent. Ohio. Ohio, where's Ohio? I can't find Ohio. There we go, that's the one. And I'm just hoping to get Portugal as well. Said they were gonna get involved. I don't know why they're not though. Ryan for synthetic plants. We don't need the. We don't need silk. It's for people that don't have those particular goods in their market. Yeah, we're gonna give all of those to Senegal. One of these regions that we have gotten from these guys. Liberate a country. What are we gonna get? New Africa. And they're also gonna be communists. The fuck? New England. Okay, it's like easier to eat these countries up later on. Panama Canal. Yeah, it's okay. Native uprising. Okay, we're gonna deal with that in a second. We need 95% of regions in Africa either controlled by recognized powers or subjects of them. Another freaking uprising. Okay, I might have to make another small army. We'll go last stand. Artillery commander. Oh, yes. Oh my god, hell yeah. Okay, these are the first colonial police. Gonna add some more. Second colonial police. Burgundy. 5 infantry and then 5 cavalry. All right, let's get him. Cambodia, Mekong. Thing is, I don't think we can even join them because we don't. We might be able to. We can, but why should I? For the starters, it's a lot more cheaper to get it from them than do they have than the Brits. Okay, we can cockblock them here again. Kuru people are going to Guyana. Okay. Alright, want to gain France. Jesus Christ, we've got so many regions now. 345 million people. That is beautiful. Okay, there's going to be a hell of a lot of problems here. And everywhere. French Low Countries. Okay, we need 3 of these. Eiffel Tower. Additional prestige. Might as well. And also this one. Oh, that gives trade capacity and advantage. Plus 25%. Victoria Terminus. Railway building throughput. That's in Pan-European Bombay. Alright, sure. Let's get it, man. Aquitaine, get rid of that. And main Anjou. Get rid of the ones in Normandy. Orleans. Picardy. Poitou-Saintonge. Province. South Angola. Southern Serbia. Ile-de-France, let's get rid of it. Alright. Okay, the rest of the war is just against Canada. The rest of that war, at least. Alright, we don't need these guys. Get rid of them. You little bastard. I can't actually get Igbo. Not like this when they attack us last second. "25 maneuvers. Should have known they were gonna do this shit. Go. Oh my god, we're we're gonna go into the regions of what is going on, man? Okay, Canada's gonna back down in a second. Russia or Brazil. How about we just join against Brazil? Shit. Rio de Janeiro. I think Russia, yeah, Russia and Tuscany are going to join in. I will eat up all of Tuscany. Then we will deal with Russia after that. Oil has been discovered in Baku. Oh, hell yeah. Nice. Okay, assembly lines. I think that is reasonable. Or not. Fucking problem is it needs oil and electricity. I just don't have enough of that. This one we can do just fine. Artillery is going to be more expensive. All right, then. Ah, you're stupid or what? What the fuck? So get rid of these. Get rid of the Navy. Yeah, well, of course I knew you were gonna join in, so I was ready for that. Let's... One group right over here. Send one group over there. Behaviorism. Okay, that's 20 more points. Statue of History. Just gonna give the promotion to you. 290 levels. Sure, let's do that. Okay, I'm waiting for Tuscany to join in. Maybe I can just eat them up right now. Novigrad. Yeah, let's get Novigrad. Novigrad. Oh, come on, join in. What is this front line, man? It's disgusting. This is hurting my eyes. Okay, liberate the Far East. Liberate Kazakhstan. And also liberate... That's about it. Okay, we gotta get one more state. Rostov. Oh my god, damn. Okay. I don't think it has, like, discover resources. Yeah, let's get Rostov, connect this whole thing. Hopefully Tuscany is not going to join in, because if they join in, that's going to suck. I can't get anything off of them. All right, so let's just get that to the higher level. Yeah, that should get us a lot more. There we go. That's okay. That's overkill a little bit. Reduce this. That's 1,000. There we go. Franconia 2,000. Okay. There we go. Warsaw 25. 30. Schleswig-Holstein. All right, 25. Baden 7. Württemberg 1,000. Anhalt 10,500. Okay, there we go. French Low Countries 10, 16. That's one way to fix all of the problems we have. Just outproduce the fuck out of it. Produce way more than we need. Okay, southern Transylvania. $25 times 50, that is... Okay, that's enough. 2,500. That is still not enough. 3,000. There we go. That's 75, more like it. Croatian. 5. Guyana needs 8. Riga. 20. 25. 30. Lombardy probably needs like up. Oh, 500 money. What the hell? All right, Champagne. Roar. 4. $30, and then let's build 2 more. 20, that's 1,000. 35. Aquitaine needs 7. Vesproefen, gonna need 5. Romania, 750. Okay, cool. 5 more. Burgundy, 12. Okay, there's still a lot more to build up. Just gonna let it play out for a little bit. We're so strong we can fight like a couple of minor powers and like major powers at the same time. Go finish them off. Get over here. You can go somewhere else. Go up there. Again, don't worry about that. How much are we lacking? 5,000. It's not that big of a deal now. It's not as bad as before. Okay, build 1 in every location. The only problem we have now is the lack of people. Just don't have enough. Oh my god, okay. Oh yeah, yeah, got it. I had to free up some people. These. Switch these up. That's also going to use a lot more of these. Okay, there we go. More productive. A lot more productive. Back to where we were. Fuck me. Mechanization of farming. Rye farms. Wheat farms. Maize farms. Melon farms. Throughput plus 20% more. Or welfare payment plus 50. Okay, welfare payment plus 50% more because we want the people to have even more money in their coffers. How much taxation capacity? 20? 30. We need 11. 7. 7. 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. 2 more over here. There we go. Yeah, I don't want the bureaucracy points to go below 0. Alright, we can go into millions of credits, hundreds of millions of credit. Who cares? Go into that. Investment pool is still pretty insane, and it's just never gonna run out, to be honest. Okay, we got all of these regions. I'm just gonna give them to Pan-European Senegal in a minute. Alright, we're getting on US. Good. We're actually gonna get beaten on that second battle. Oh yes. Oh my god. Okay, this is amazing. We can get a lot more, and I mean a lot more. Look at that, 70,000 more glass. What the fuck? Okay, glass is gonna be extremely like dirt cheap. All right, maybe. Don't switch it everywhere, cause what the fuck, man? That's just too much freaking glass that we have right now. Okay, go back to the last tier. Some locations like Bohemia, we're gonna make the change. Bavaria, make the change. Is that gonna be more productive or no? Okay, Venetian. Needs less lead. Okay, now we need a lot more of those. Cool. A lot less glasses. Perfect. Okay, now we need a lot more of oil rigs. There we go. Scalesian, build it up. Cuban, build it up all the way. Albania, build it up all the way. Yeah, all of these we're gonna build up all the way. Trucial States is also now a full on state for us. Nice. Okay, build up these oil sectors all the way. Maybe not that much. Build 100 for now. Until we have more migration going on, it's just not going to be sustainable. We just don't have enough workers, you know? Hanover. Oh my god, Texas. Galician and California. And European Niger. Conquer Calabria. Okay, I will I don't know what the fuck to do. I'm probably just gonna get Sicily. Right? Okay, we're gonna declare neutrality. I'm gonna go for Sicily again to cock Tuscany here. Okay, we're gonna lose less popularity because this is refusing. Okay, fair enough. Still cold grain. Okay, reduce the subventions for grain. $21K we're bringing in. Okay, we can't change that. So I'm gonna reduce this. Reduce this a little bit. Reduce that. Reduce the rubber import. Yeah, keep that as it is. Okay, I'll sell some more actually. Why are we importing this much? What is going on? Okay, we don't want your investment rights no more. It's okay. I will cancel these. Power block. I don't think they're gonna join us, so I'm just gonna cancel these as well. You don't need your resources. Cancel them. Oh, there we go. Africa, get those colonized. Oh, that means we shouldn't actually give these to these guys anymore. Side with Sicily against you. What the fuck is wrong with you? Alright, we're gonna get Liberia. We're gonna get Ceylon. Mosquito Kingdoms. Damoy. West Indies. Not gonna get their main states. Bahamas. How much more do we have? 13, 24. Okay, get Wales as well. Where is it? British Ceylon. No, Wales. There we go. Okay, we are very close to our dream of unified Europe. Oh shit, Occitania. Coalition coupons. I'm just gonna get momentum. Russia sided with Sicily. What an idiot. It's not gonna matter. I'm already killing them here. Again, doesn't matter. I'm already conquer. Actually, it does matter because we do not have enough forces to attack Britain. Shit. There we go. Tower defender. Far from over here. Yeah, we need this additional army added ASAP. 100 soldiers. Okay, cool. We have a lot more electric, whatever the fuck they are called, power plants to build. The rest is everything is power plants. Yeah, mostly it's power plants. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Oh my god. Sorry, guys. If it crashes, I will lose my mind. Didn't. Oh my god, it did. Alright, anyways, guys. I think that's about it for tonight. Oh my god, 7 hours. Jesus Christ. But yeah, hope you guys enjoyed this. And I will see you guys later. We're probably the last episode. We did manage to get it to like insane SOL. It was pretty fun. And we did manage to get a lot of regions added to our nation. It was beautiful and really enjoyable. We made a communist state. We passed some really good texts. Not texts, but laws. And yeah, pretty happy about that. Victoria 3, let's see. anyone streaming at the moment. So we can chuck them a host. Yes, Morocco Modern Life. All right, there we go. Let's chuck this person a host so you guys can watch some more Victory 3 content. Oh, never mind. They have their hosting closed. Oh, that's not even English. Never mind. All right, there's a person playing some Warhammer 3. Let me chuck them a host so you guys can have some other stuff to watch. Anyways, guys, have a good one, and I'll see you later. I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow, but yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna get some food and eat because I'm hungry. Anyways, bye bye.